already 4 people in the house. What
What's
up?
up,
What's
y'all?
good, everybody? Hope
What's
everybody's doing
goody?
well. Um welcome. We got Joshie Jim God 1500 in the house.
1500.
I remembered the 1500 this time. That's a
1500 and
long name
business.
for me to remember. Yeah, bro. I remembered the 1500. I'm trying this angle. I don't know what y'all think about this. I normally don't do it, but I don't have my laptop in front of me, so I can't do it all the time and shit. So this won't be like an everyday angle. But I'm doing it with him because I'm just uh
Ryan,
chopping
what's
it up. I don't
up?
need the laptop. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? She's in Texas.
Oh yeah, what part of
Uh
Texas you in? 'Cause Texas like a whole little like a whole little world out here. We got
she
different
said,
angles.
bro,
That's what's
we
up.
got it. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's in
you
Texas
gotta show
though.
yourself, Tim. You gotta put yourself on display, Tim. You gotta
Yeah,
jump out
yeah, I
there,
know.
man.
I do. I got plenty of videos with me. What's up, Ryan Lee? We got Ryan
Ryan
from
Lee.
Texas. We got Ryan Lee, and then we got a Ryan
Dallas.
Green. We
I'm
got
in
a.
Dallas. That's crazy.
That's nice.
D
That's
Town.
nice, bro. Which you be staying super busy, bro. Every time I see you, you're just moving, bro. Moving,
Gotta
moving, moving,
gotta
shaking and
pump them
baking,
videos out, man. Trying to be a
bro.
real YouTuber out here.
There's not a lack of fucking content, is there?
Man, there's so much stuff out here, man. You know, Diddy doing his crazy thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm in
dude.
Plano. I'm in Plano. That's right next to Dallas.
No, that's not Spark. That's my boy Joshy Spark. Oh, Spark's in the. I'm sorry, Spark's in the chat. What up, Spark? How you doing, brother? What's up, Paulie? How you doing? I know, bro. Is if tell Gil to get in here, bro. My dude loves Houston. My dude's a
H Town.
fucking. Oh yeah, he loves Houston girls, man. He had a trip to Houston one time on his own, man, and he's been a fan ever since. He had
H
a good one.
Town.
But yeah, man, Diddy, bro. There's so much to talk about with him that I mean, like, where do you even begin? You know, like
Man,
for me, I've got this is what I wrote down. And then
Cartel,
there's plenty to
Grapevine.
go from that. But first off, the drug runner that got popped. For those
Oh,
that are
that was
from,
crazy.
yeah, right. It was a white dude. It was a white dude, right?
Yeah.
The
He used to play for
the white dude.
Syracuse.
Nah, he's from fucking Cleveland, bro. He's from
But
where
I'm
I'm
saying,
from.
he used to play for
He's literally
Syracuse.
from a. Oh, he used to play for
He used to
Syracuse.
play for
That's probably how
Syracuse,
he
the
met
basketball
him.
team. Yeah,
Okay, because he's from like right next to our hometown.
that's
So it's
crazy,
like,
bro.
how the fuck he started fucking with Diddy like that? So I was like, but the fact that he had a drug mule getting caught, bro, they on his ass, bro.
I'm
They
telling
got
you.
a special. They got like they got a special like message for him. I don't know, man. I like, did he ever really be? Does he really ever caught a charge though? That's my
Who
question.
did he?
He's yeah, he's gotten like it's kind of like the Trump thing, bro. Everybody be saying all this shit, but he's never really been charged with nothing. He's had civil cases, but he ain't never really being
Man,
charged.
you know where it's you know how that saying where there's smoke there's fire, and he looking like a chimney right now. You know what I'm saying? It's so much going on. There's been accusations towards him with BMF and around Tupac and Black Rob died. And you hear what Mace say. Mace was like all the stuff that's going on with him. That's why I left. I dodged it. You know what I'm saying? Black Rob died. G. Dep died. It's so his wife died. It's so much stuff going on around him to where what I'm saying it's finally going down. He's
Yeah,
finally getting
50's
caught up.
definitely. Spark says 50's asking where's Jay-Z at? Not
Oh
where's
yeah, he did.
anybody at
Yeah,
for 50? 50's you know he's gonna be in there. 50 Cent, for those don't know. Ryan, she's if you don't know, we're talking about Puff Daddy. She said, yo, that's awesome. Okay, anyways, nah, you're right, bro. Like, dude, Do you like they ain't caught him though? He's still on the run, right?
Yeah, he still. Well, they ain't really charged him with nothing, but like all this, man. Like when the feds come, I know from like a street level, the feds usually be coming like early in the morning. Like they be coming like at 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. But it's like usually when the feds come, they got some evidence. They got something that's got them on you like that. You know what I'm saying? They doing it. He gonna get some charges. I ain't trying to wish nothing bad on him. I don't want him to get in no trouble or nothing like that. I mean, I don't really know him. I wouldn't give that guy
Kill
trouble or not.
Biggie,
But
fuck him, bro. If he killed Biggie, bro, that's my main thing. I want to know what happened with Biggie and Pop, bro. Are we
they
gonna
say that
find
he
that
paid
out?
Chiefy D. They
I
ripped
mean,
his house apart, and the most incriminating evidence I
TFD,
saw was a teddy bear. She say the most incriminating thing was to tell you how Joey, how many calories you had today. Oh, so they doing the fitness thing. But yeah, man, anytime they do all that, they hit 3 houses like that, man. They is man, Diddy is it's man, that's a wrap for that man. I ain't trying to be like that, but nah, man. And the
bro.
feds
I
come with the
watched.
98 conviction, right?
I was listening to an old radio interview, and you probably heard it. You might remember. It was Jada. It was Jada and Styles P going at
But they were
at,
here.
at Puffy, bro. You know what I'm talking about? And
I don't
Puffy
remember.
kept, bro. Look at it when we hang up. Go listen to it, bro. They were like, because they only did one album together, so like they were live on the radio and Puffy's on there like just come through to my office and Jada's like, man, fuck you, bro, we can't come there, you know that. He's like, you a
Yeah,
bitch, bro. I mean, he was like, bro, it was the most violent I've ever heard anybody talk. He called everything out. He's like, you a scammer, bro, you are fucking, you a fake, bro. And he just
yeah,
straight called it out. It was Jada. Jada don't play that shit, bro. Jada
yeah.
Kiss don't give a fuck.
Jada,
It was
fool.
Jada. Jada don't care, bro. I'll go listen to that shit, bro. It's a very it says a lot how he treats his people though, because the locks were dope, bro. The locks were dope for his,
They
he and
was.
he it was over their master. He's like, man, we've been gone for 10 years and you still ain't give us our masters. He's like, you got Big's masters, you ain't give up his masters, did you? And he just kept calling him, and Puffy just kept saying, come into my office, we'll handle it. Come into my office. It was like,
Yeah,
take that, take that, take that. He was just.
you know,
And then what about that little? I
evidently.
watched your short with Lil Wayne,
Oh, with the one where
bro.
yeah, that was crazy. It looked like he was calling Diddy out right then and there on the show. Because you see how Diddy kind of looked like when he was talking. Diddy kind of was like, "Are you talking about me?" Because he was like, people doing the Diddy bop and dancing and all that. They gonna want your ass and all. And I ran across that. I seen that on
Yeah,
Facebook.
bro. That had me rolling, bro. That had me rolling. I was like, but you're gonna read it. I put it in your comments, bro. I was like, dude, but that's just because Wayne was already groomed from Birdman, bro. Like, I didn't say that in your comments, but in
Yeah,
reality, Wayne know all about that because he been there, bro. He
yeah,
been
he
on.
kissing
He got
Birdman.
kissing Birdman and doing all that weird stuff, bro. What the fuck? And he might my favorite rapper, bro. But you can't uh overlook him as a goat, bro. That bridge collapse was gigantic. I couldn't believe how fast that whole thing went into the drain. Bro, that bridge collapse, we were live when that shit happened. We were watching that
Well,
shit as it happened. Like, I was literally, weren't we, Ryan? There was some people in there. We were watching that shit live. Like, it was crazy. You know what we're talking about in
what y'all talking
Baltimore?
about?
What? All
Oh
right.
yeah,
So in
yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
yeah, there. I've gotten. Nah, we'll probably talk about it more with Breezy because he knows more about it. But supposedly there was an explosion at the same time before the boat hit.
That was crazy,
Bro,
bro.
bro, that can't be legit, bro. Like, no boat is gonna first off, who the fuck put that boat on that path? You dig? Like, there was no way that
That
boat
was
was
crazy.
making it under that fucking bridge. So who designed that? I heard it was a drone, like there was nobody actually on it, bro, and it wasn't just from it was actually from a legit source. I
Yeah,
heard it was like some autonomous shit, and I heard it was in response to that shit that happened in Moscow.
that was crazy, bro. I seen that
So
shit.
I don't
I
know yet. We're gonna dig more into it, you all. Whoever's watching, whoever asked, we'll dig more into it tonight. But I've heard a lot of crazy shit with that, y'all. Though, so be ready for that shit. But what do you think?
it looked like an explosion to me. That shit looked like it exploded or something. I seen it.
Yeah,
I'm
like
like,
it went
damn,
right into the fucking thing, bro. It didn't try. It literally went right into the support beam, bro. It didn't even.
that shit was crazy,
Why?
bro.
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. I want to talk to him about some other shit. We'll talk about it with Breezy because like we're gonna talk about the same shit all night. I don't want to talk about the same shit for 4 hours or some shit. We're gonna try to switch it up a little bit. Unless he wants to. Whatever you want to talk about, bro. You're like, bro,
No,
I want you to
I'm with
talk about what
y'all.
you want to.
I'm
You
with
know?
y'all, bro.
I,
I just be trying to be a part of the squad, man. I'm just trying whatever y'all talk about. I don't know that much about it. I seen it, you know what I'm saying? I seen it collapse like that. That's all I did, but I don't know what was behind it. It looked like an explosion or something, but I don't know too much about it though, but I did see it though.
but another theory for me of mine is we all know March 22nd was Skull and Bones Day. They every year they be doing fucked up shit. Every year. What's up, Boomer? Does this what does he look for? I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. I ain't even looking, bro.
Yeah, he
Anyways,
tripping.
right. Watch this, bro. Right. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I forgot what we were even talking about when someone says some weird shit like that, bro. It throws me
Yeah,
right off.
Charles, Charles Charles don't take a time. They don't take no time off, man. I can't believe it. I just laugh at them. These people be wild, man. I be thinking they kids or something. Boomer, what's his
Bro, with
name? Boomer Jensen. He got to be like a kid or something, like sneaking in his room. Like I don't know. You can't be a real person, man. I'm married, so I don't. You
Caucasian
know.
guy trans. Are you calling me a trans, bro? For real? Hey, man, you never know these days, though. Chicks do be having beards and shit. So
Yeah,
I feel you. You
you
never
gotta hit
know.
him with that
That's
high
something.
user.
I don't know. I
You know.
what do you
People
want
be
me to say,
bored,
bro?
man.
What do you want me to say, bro? Obviously,
Be
right?
bored.
It's all good. It's funny. Keep coming with it. But yeah, man. He said astronaut though. That's the thing that Wayne said though. Was
Yeah.
astronaut, bro. That shit had me rolling, bro. He
You know,
said,
Wayne
"Don't
crazy.
they a bunch of astronauts?" I was like, "Oh shit!" And then I have a kind of a debate with you for not a debate, not even an argument, because I agree, but then I got a different outlook. So I'm more or less I'm playing devil's advocate. On the Charleston White Gilly shit. To those
Man,
that
that
don't
was
know, it doesn't
man.
matter who we're talking about. The topic alone, it don't matter if we were talking about two dudes down the street. Where this is a topic that relates to anybody. It matters to be.
That was sad, bro. Charleston. That's what I said. I got a love hate relationship with Charleston because for him to do that, man, you know, it just because I done been around a lot of death growing up where I grew up from, so it's just like to hear somebody just talk about somebody, and then people taking Charleston White back like, well, Gilly shouldn't have had his son out there and blah blah. I'm like, it's like Charleston just pimping the internet. He kind of got people brainwashed a little bit, man. Ryan Lee said Charleston fucked up. Charleston White is pimping the internet. It just showed that it's a lot of gullible minds out here, man. For you to, you know, he talking about drill rappers be saying it okay, well they kids, man. They not a full grown man. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I hear what you're saying. And look. All right. Charleston, if y'all can't understand it by now, is the master troll, y'all. He a
Yeah.
master troll. Words are words, bro. Bro. People fucking fuck for views. People do the crazy as shit for views, bro. Words are just
Yeah.
fucking words. That's the first thing. I know that, and I don't agree. I'm not agreeing with what he's saying, but I'm making my point. I'm just making my point. Words are words, right?
Yeah.
So when you're doing comedy, you gotta kind of, bro, you gotta be able to take it and not. And here's the thing about Gilly though. What we talk about on this channel a lot is we do talk about like if people sacrifice their life in heaven to live great on earth. You know what I'm
Selling
saying?
their soul. Trying to sell their
So
soul.
yeah, but you can't truly sell your soul. But yeah, yeah, in that like realm. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
can't. God owns your soul. You can't sell it, but like you can definitely like put it on a contract though, right?
Yeah.
So that's just my belief. I don't know what you believe. Everybody's got their own way of looking at it and shit. But anyways, Gilly, bro, I just
Yeah.
find it weird. I'm a free thinker, man, and I could be totally wrong. Totally, but bruh, his son got killed, right? And
Mm-hmm.
what happened right after his son got killed? Let's just keep it honest. What happened right after?
Didn't he blow up or something like that? That's when he blew up.
Yeah, he signed that deal. Remember when he was signing that contract with him and Wallow,
Mm-hmm.
and he was listening to that weird ass music, talking about you got to sacrifice shit to fucking get what you want,
Yeah.
bruh. I don't feel bad when I see that shit because he sacrificed that kid in my brain. Now I could be
You think
wrong.
so?
I could totally be wrong. Yeah, bro. I felt that before Charleston ever said that shit. I felt that the
Yeah. I
second
mean,
I felt, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Them were fake ass tears. That was tears of I just sacrificed my kid, not like I just did something good. He already had money, bro.
yeah.
That was
Yeah, I mean, a
fucking
lot of people say that. A lot of people say that.
do they?
Yeah, a lot of people say that he sacrificed his son and Cheese was sacrificed. I just think, man, you know, Gilly was his son was in the wrong part of town, and you know, it be stuff going down, man. Like I didn't see, like my boy Reggie Preston, God rest his soul. He was just going to see his daughter in a part of Richmond where people come through there and be getting on the other side, and he just happened to be out there, and they killed him. You know what I'm saying? It could have been something like that, or it could have been. I'm not really a theory person, but you know what I'm saying. I don't put nothing past nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I just think he might have been out there at the wrong place at the wrong time, and they just came out there busting, and it ended up being good. You know, Philly is like in the top 5 murder rate. You know what I'm saying? And like it's a such thing as the wrong place at the wrong time. Cleveland, some parts of Cleveland like that. You know what I'm saying? Cleveland used to be on the first 48 all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's just wicked out here, man. You know?
So, do you just feel like it was like shit you don't feel the same way I do. You
I
just feel
mean, it's
like that
possible.
was just a
Like my wife think that. My wife feel like it was a sacrifice. My
okay,
wife said
cool.
the same
So,
thing.
all right, cool. Like a lot what I'm saying is if I were to tell the story to the people in the chat, I bet the majority of them would say, "Yeah, he signed that contract." You know what I'm saying? He did something
It's possible.
Like Donda. You know, I mean, let's keep it 100. We know something weird went down there. I feel like that. I don't know it. We don't really
Yeah.
know it, but we can like see through the lines and shit. You
It's
know
possible.
what? There's other cats. Wrong place, wrong time. Could be. Could be.
It
I
be
just don't
happening.
believe in coincidence. I'm just not a coincidence guy. I think everything happens for a reason. I don't believe in coincidences. So it's hard for me to be like, yeah, shit just happens sometimes for real. Like wild shit like that. I don't know. I just feel
Oh,
like to
yeah.
get to a certain level like that, sometimes that's what you got to do.
Yeah. I believe that too. I
You
believe
know.
that too.
But for real, Boomer, bro, if you're gonna keep talking crazy, bro, I'm just gonna have you dip. Like for real, I'm letting you chill, but like, bro, chill. I didn't want to interrupt him while he was talking and shit, but bro, just chill. For real.
Yeah, I don't really believe in coincidence. They say they don't believe in coincidence either. Sparky 369.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Spark, you don't believe in coincidence. You know, remember Dwayne Wade when he signed with the Bulls?
Yeah,
for that 33 million, and his cousin got headshot like fucking days afterwards, bro. That was sketchy.
in
There's I could name a lot of
Chicago,
weird things. Chicago. Yeah, I
in
think it was a GD
Chicago,
that did that shit.
man.
Yeah,
Chicago
but
out of control.
is it a coincidence though? Like everybody's got that story. Everybody.
I remember when Nipsey first
I
got killed, everybody was saying it was Dr. Sebi and all they. It's
Yeah, I
just
remember that.
sometimes
I
it be
remember that. I remember that.
yeah,
That
it be so
was
much stuff. I mean, I remember I remember the hood before the internet and people been getting smoked in the hood for a long time before people was able to say theories and that happened, this happened. It's been people getting smoked at the same rate. In the '90s, it was worse. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't nobody saying, "Oh, this happened. It was this. It was that." People was just getting smoked.
because no
But
one
now,
knew yet. No one knew. No one knew. But the secret came out.
yeah, well, they could have been sacrificing people in the '90s too. Who knows? But I just know
No,
people been
no,
getting
they
smoked
could
for a
have
long
been.
time.
Like I feel like
People,
Easy E might have gotten that shit.
yeah, it was weird how he died. That was weird, man.
Yeah, people don't subscribe to the whole him like getting injected. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
as a bone, you see, I wore my bone shirt today. As a bone, fucking, someone who fucks with bone, bone fucks with easy. So if you listen to
yeah,
their interviews, every one of them were with him when he died, and with them up leading up to when he died. Like that was his money maker. They were his money maker.
yeah. They
You
was
remember?
hot. I remember when they first
They was
came out.
hot.
Well, yeah,
Right, right. So they all said he got the hot shot. All of them, bro. You can listen
he
to
might
every
have.
one of them. Crazy Bones got his own podcast. He did a whole show on that shit, bro.
I remember Crazy Bone. He just which one of them just was in the hospital or something? Was that
Yeah, he
he
had a
almost
lung
died?
problem. Yeah, he good now though.
Yeah,
He's doing music again. He's back.
'cause that was scary right there. It was kind of like how Easy. It was like the same thing happened with Easy, but he died. The same thing that happened with Bone, but he lived. It was like kind of like eerie how it was kind of the same thing, you know?
Very eerie. Yeah, nah, for real. For real. So then all right, shit. I got another thing. I heard you talking on your live about nobody's got bars no more. Now look,
Oh
everybody in the
yeah,
chat. I
man.
know a lot of y'all don't really listen to rap or hip hop, but some of you guys do. But like nowadays, I get what you're saying. Like really, if you're gonna get listen to bars right about now, like it's you're not gonna hear about them. You got to go find them, basically.
You definitely gotta
Underground
find
shit.
him.
They're not gonna just come to you. Like
Yeah,
there's
they don't
very
pride
few. Like
themselves on having that like in the '90s. In the '90s, you had to have flows to even be considered as an artist. You know, now it's just they just hip hop died like 10 years ago, 15 years. Hip hop been dead for a long time now. It's
yeah,
been dead,
yeah.
man.
I
It ain't
mean,
nothing like the
there's
'90s.
look, bro. There's good shit out there, but there's still nothing like we'll never get the Tribe Called Quest type bars. We'll never, them
Mm-mm.
type group. I mean, we might. But I just feel like that whole real people really caring about the and people underplay this is Rice to 5'9", bro. He's got fucking
Oh
mad
yeah, he
writing
dope.
skills, bro.
Yeah, he dope.
He's dope.
Royce go
I don't
hard.
know
Royce
why
go hard.
people don't ever really talk about him, really, for real, for real. But let's see what the chat said. I would talk about how Archie Manning is in Texas playing football and is the last of the dynasty, but Big Joey would probably eat Archie. I love you, Polly. Fucking Big Joey eats everything. Do you know do you know about that? Archie being in Texas?
Yeah. I know he was in Texas. I know about Archie, but I didn't know he was out here though.
Yeah, he's on the Longhorns. He's just like the backup.
Why he ain't starting?
Because you got Quinn Ewers, the dude that came from Ohio State. He's
Yeah.
starting, and he took him like pretty far last year. So next year he'll be starting. He'll be that guy. Spark, Ryan, what up, Breezy? What up, group? Big Joey, stop eating everybody, bro. Breezy, you made me laugh last night when I said Magnum should sponsor us, and you were like, "If I drop my trousers, they will." That was funny as fuck. Good job, Breezy. Yeah, we need Magnum. Magnum, call us up. We need a sponsor, please,
Mhm.
please, please. We were wild last night, bro. I don't even know what we were talking about, but we were wilding out. But what else
Well, I
good you
gotta.
got? What else good
I'm
you
about to.
got for me?
Man, I'm about to get to work, man. I gotta get back out here on the street in these streets, man.
What you got to do from here?
I
What's
gotta.
the next thing on your agenda?
Man, I say I do a little things off of YouTube, man. Like I said, I'm a personal trainer, barber, YouTuber, and when I say I do a few other little things outside of, what I mean. I gotta go do a few of them other little things. The night shift, you know what I mean.
Right, right, right. Well, if I go make some, go do some videos, do your thing. I mean, bro, we're about to get. I just want to keep introducing, letting you get more comfortable with everybody. Like last week, I wanted to,
Yeah,
was I don't really do the interview. People were saying in the chat I do interviews, not today, but another. I don't. I'm not an interview guy. I like to let people come on and talk their shit. And
yeah,
I did interview you last time, kind of because I wanted everybody to know who you were. It wasn't nothing
yeah,
less, nothing more than that. I just want to introduce you. So
yeah. We
y'all
gonna keep it
drug
lit.
dealer, right, bro? Ryan, where you at, bro? Spark. Nobody's
Yeah,
watching the
baby.
chat. Fuck that cat.
Yeah,
I don't
people
even.
be. It's the internet, man. I probably do it live in like a couple hours or so, like 1 o'clock out here, 2 o'clock, something like that, man. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
y'all
tapping
look.
in with you though.
There we go.
Don't even
Nah,
trip off
get
the
the other.
trolls, man.
No, no, it's all good, but I just feel like don't be an asshole. So thank you, brother. You have a good night. Hey, Breezy. But yeah, man, thanks for coming on again. Um, yeah, man, I don't know what makes y'all come in here and feel like you talking crazy to grown men. It's cool, man. That's the dumbest shit ever. You just sound stupid. You ignorant, sitting at home, dumb as fuck. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to argue with you guys. I don't care, but y'all are just stupid. If you fucking keep saying that dumb shit, you're not gonna go nowhere. Fuck you. That shit pisses me off. Stop being ignorant. Asking if you look dirty, bro. You're probably sitting home in your boxers, fucking eating cereal with. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna spark this and fucking be good. I drank the most craziest coffee that I've ever drank tonight. My cheeks are fucking red. I'm a little. I'm good to go today. I'm good to go today. But yeah, man. Yeah, that dude was being a dick, man. I like you don't fucking come in and say you look dirty. Are you a fucking drug dealer? What the fuck, bro? You should have said it better. If you were gonna make that comment, you should have said it better. It sounded fucked up. How you doing, Mickey G? Breezy should be popping in here in a minute. I hope you got to see what are you doing there? Me personally, I'm getting ready to spark this up, waiting for my boy to get on. My last guest just popped off. And I'm waiting. What's up with you, instrumental? Tired but good. Good to see you too. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I got this like I got this like concentrate coffee, right? And it's like 8 hold on. Let me say this right. 16 cups of coffee in an 8-ounce bottle. It tastes like a white Russian, dude. It tastes like fucking alcohol almost. Like you're drinking vanilla extract. It had my cheeks turn fucking red. I swear to you not, my cheeks turned red. I end up having to put some honey in there, some of my coffee bean THC honey in there just to try to level myself out. That stuff is, and it's all organic. There's no like it's all like raw sugar. There's no like it's all clean. It's clean. It says like it's clean something. It's all organic. Spark, I was crying laughing. Dude, I was laughing too. I don't think where is Breezy? What's he Oh, I think it's because we're on a delay. It takes more of a minute to get in because we're on a delay. I bet that's what it is. Vodka is delicious. Oh, yeah. In a white Russian it is. But I've had too many as a kid. Cool, brother. I was just making sure we didn't lose you. Uh, as a kid, I done threw it up too many times. We used to Danny, if he gets in the chat, will tell you, man. He used to get that. Happy to see YouTube fix the live chat issue. Yeah, yeah, right, Mickey G. But yeah, so well, I forgot where I was getting at. What was I saying? So I got this coffee either way. I forgot where I was going. What was I talking about? I forget. Oh, vodka. I used to puke that shit up one time. I'm not used to. There was just one time where we got a bunch of pop-povs, right? Like the nat, but we were like 16. And Danny and there was like 5 people that spent the night, and we're all drinking this cheap ass vodka in my bedroom with Sunny D. Never forget it. Next thing you know, man, we're all throwing up out the window. This orange Sunny D out my bedroom window, and we wake. And my dad comes in yelling at us, etc. Yeah, there's Danny. Pop pop, exactly the pop pop, dude. And my whole side of the house was orange for years, dude. Legit orange. Am I right or am I wrong? I had a white house, and the side of the house outside my bedroom, all the way down to the ground, and I was on like the second, third floor, all the way down. It was just orange from all of us throwing up out the windows. Fucking. That being said, I'm not a big fan of it anymore. But this coffee was the closest I've ever had to its to a fucking tastes like Kahlua. That's the best. That's it. Kahlua. That's what it tastes like. Kahlua. Ooh, he's got his Juggalo jersey. He's coming in hot today. I got my Bone shirt on. You got your Juggalo jersey. We came in hot today, bro.
It was good, dude. It dropped down to like the fucking 40s over here, out of the middle of fucking nowhere. So I was like, nah, I'm wearing my jersey, man. It's 40 degrees. I'm wearing my jersey, my trench coat. Dude.
Yeah, Alexandra. I think vodka's the devil myself,
I,
personally.
I like them all. Not mezcal, not a fan. But other than that,
I like tequila. If you were to be like, "Hey, bro, we're all at the bar, right?" And
yeah.
you were to say, "Hey, man, I'll buy you a shot, anything." What would you get? I would probably say a shot of like Patron or like something in that neighborhood.
Yeah,
You know,
no,
I like tequila, but I used to buy bottles of Patron back in the day and just walk around and sip them shits, bro. Like,
yeah, I like Hornitos. Hornitos.
what's
That's one of my
what's
go-to.
that?
Hornitos, like Hornito Silver, dude. That shit is the shit, bro.
Oh, it's a brand. See, dude, I don't know. Again, man, when I go out to the bar, I just say I want something Patron or better.
Well, Patron's more of a chick sipper because it's very watered down. So like if you're actually like someone who really digs tequila, what is it? I can't think of it right now, but there's a Don something. The one that Sammy Hagar makes is dope. But that's like tequila. Like uh Patron got its whole thing because it got big in the stripper world because it was a very mild tequila, but it gets you toasted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, it got big for me because maybe like the rappers talked about it at the time,
Yeah.
like Lil Wayne talked about drinking Patron, and
Right. Yeah.
I
That's
don't drink, so I'm like, shit, what's Patron? I tried it. I'm like, fuck yeah, I've had a lot of good times on Patron. I don't get mad. I don't want to fight. Now, there's other stuff that I've had that's better, but I don't know the names. Like, I would be lying to you if I was like, oh yeah, but this and this.
yeah.
I just don't. That's the only one I could. That like, I mean, I don't even mind. Like, I like tequila. I like
Don.
the way it makes me feel.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't drink it unless I was out and someone off like, you know, like I'm not like it was not like I would go out and buy a bottle and drink it at home. I would have to be in a bar or like at a fucking party at a concert. I wouldn't even drink at a concert, just at a
Dude,
bar.
you know it's a dope ass way to do it, man. Like, and for all y'all, if y'all like tequila, or even if you don't, this is a really dope piece. You go like your local grocery store or whatever. Like we have HEBs down here. I don't know what y'all got in y'all states, but you get that little melody. It has like blackberry, raspberry, blueberries, sometimes dragon fruit in it. Put it in your freezer, let it freeze. Then you get like a regular little whiskey glass and put that in like it was the ice cubes, and then you put tequila in it, and like you just sit there and swirl it around, and let all that the juice soak up into it, right? And then when you drink it, great. And at the very end of it, you got a snack. So you're like sold through the whole thing. It's dope. Trust me. Check it out.
I need to check it out. I know I don't know no shit. I don't know very much about much, you know, like make a good right, you know, right Russian shit like that. But
Yeah,
not the whole point of this conversation is because my coffee, that concentrate I got,
yeah.
tastes like vanilla extract or like Kahlua or something,
That's
bro.
what I was gonna say. When you told me it had just like organic flavors, I was gonna be like, man, there's probably gonna be a bunch of vanilla in there. You know, a bunch of different extracts. You know what I mean? Because there wasn't any sugar, so that's kind of how you substitute sugar when it comes to extracts. Right?
Well, it made my cheeks turn red. My cheeks turned red as shit, man. I was looking at myself from I went I used this for that interview just because like with you I want my laptop because there's some shit we're gonna talk about where I need my laptop.
Right.
So I didn't need it for when he came on, so I was just like fuck it, you know. And I also wanted to see what people thought. Like, is that a better angle? But the thing is, I can only do that sometimes. It's hard, you know. I can only do that sometimes, but I can do that shit. That if you like it, I do have shit to like put it up. I just choose to do this angle.
Yeah. No.
I got shit to make it right. I've got a laptop. I've got a fucking thing that literally holds my phone, and I can put it anywhere. I've got any, you know. I just choose this.
Yeah.
Is there anybody? Hi, Ryan. Ryan says
What up,
hello.
Steve? Sorry I didn't give everybody in the chat a shout out. Ryan, Danny B, all y'all, man. Thank y'all for joining. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I realized I forgot to address.
No, yeah, give everybody love, bro. You weren't interrupted.
Yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah.
trying to get off the alcohol talk. I was trying to switch it up. Back to the OG angle. Love to see it. Yep. Back to the other angle. This is the angle I like better. Because I can sit forward. I can smoke. Y'all can't see what's going on behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mickey
My,
G said, my son asked what Mad Dog 2020 is like. Busted
oh,
a gut
man.
for something. Whoo! Mad Dog 2020 is like waking up in a field, not having any memory of what happened.
I've done that. I woke up, dude. I woke up. I was at a party with Ryan and Westfall. I was in Westfall's tent last time I remember, and woke up in a field with my dude Burley. And believe it or not, my book bag had like 20 grand in that bitch worth of shit. No cap. And I fucking still had it all when I woke up. I was like shocked. Like, whoa, I ended up in a field. No
Yeah, dude.
wonder. What's up? What's up, stoned but not alone? How you doing, man?
Holding on to the grass and keep from falling. Probably. You're like, this little shrub has got me. No, but I was watching. I actually recent, like within the last hour, I was watching something. They were like, "Oh, what was Mad Dog?" There's a bunch of Gen Zs or not one millennials. They're Gen Zs,
That's cool.
and they're like, "What's up with Mad Dog 2020?" You know, and it's like, dude, it was like, and Jen was like, "Oh yeah, I remember that stuff," and I'm like, dude, like the first time I ever drank Mad Dog 2020 was because it was like $1.99, you know, back in the Gap. And so you'd have like the homeless dude or whatever who was over 21 go in and buy it. And we got 2 bottles for each of us, me and my homeboy. And I've never puked so much pinkish, reddish crap in my life until I bought the grape. And then I was like, all right, dude. This is like that emergency ejection thing. You only pull the cord when you absolutely need it.
I mean, it was a thing when we were growing up to drink that shit for some
Yeah,
weird reason.
like Boone's Farm, Strawberry Hill, Mad Dog.
Yeah, Boone's Farm was good though. I ain't gonna lie. Boone's Farm wasn't as bad as fucking Mad Dog. I don't know. Maybe that
Nah,
was just in my head. I had a better chance surviving on Boone's Farm than Mad Dog.
yeah, most definitely, yeah.
Tell
And you,
me, my friends and comrades, do you? Yes, I do. Come through. Actually, just send me money and I'll mail it to you. I promise.
swear, Scouts
I
Army.
g if you wait till like 4 in the morning and right before Breezy washes his balls, he'll give you a nice set of sauerkraut for you.
Oh,
He washes his balls every night before he goes to bed, but right beforehand, he pulls out a batch of sauerkraut and puts it in the fridge. We got it for you, dog.
yeah, yeah. And when I
That
say
was
seven,
dis- that
I mean
was disgusting.
if I eat pineapple.
It's some pineapple tasting sauerkraut, bro. Megan. That was the first time. Yeah, Four Locos were nuts, but I more remember the Steel Reserve.
Oh, sweet Jesus, God
Dude,
Almighty.
I remember being with Danny and Ryan and everybody standing. What's up, dude? Guy 82. That's a cool name, dude. Guy. I
Yeah,
like
dude.
that. I was
The
born in 82, my
those
friend.
Steel Reserves, man, dude. I remember when they first showed up in Texas, they were like, I think $6 a 12 pack. Holy crap, dude! Like I'd literally have to use beer salt for like my first two, and then once I got a good buzz, then I could chug them. But like other than that, it was like I don't know. It was like drinking turpentine, dude. Yeah, and
Well, dude, what we did. what makes me really stick out with the steels, because dude, we would drink the steels, bro. We would bong them shits, dude.
Mm.
Hurry up, Mickey G.
She's smoking her cigarette.
Hurry up. No. But yeah, dude, we used to fucking beer bong them shits, bro. I'll
Yeah,
never forget it. You might puke up the foam at the end or something, but man, we were
that
dumbasses.
that's
And the
dangerous.
and the Sparks. You guys remember Sparks? Did they
Mm,
sell them in Texas?
I don't think so.
Spark. Do you remember the Sparks? I know Danny remember the Sparks. Like one of the 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 8 work. Cool, man. I don't know what that means, but that was just a fucking. Oh, Milwaukee. I would never drink it, but yeah, I was gonna say if you lived in Akron and went to Akron and lived in that time period, you fuck. Sparks were energy drinks that were like super high percentage in alcohol,
Okay.
and like I think they are illegal now. Like they were way before Four Loko. What was the percentage? Wasn't it like 11, 13%? And it had fucking like way more than a Monster or Red Bull, and it was in this like orange and like silver can, like this, like a fucking Red Bull, and it would just fuck you up, and it was cheap too. It was like $2 for one. It was cheap as shit, dude, and it would just get you. It was like too good to be. It was bad. Breezy was Lone Star big in Texas.
There's a lot of cats that drink Lone Star in Texas just because they're like Texas man Lone Star. You know, it is good. It's not that horrible. Funny story though. Um, I went to the gathering of the Juggalos in like I want to say this is like '08, '09, and I used to pack. I used to get like 4 or 5 cases of beer, um, about 4 or 5 half gallons of whiskey or vodka, and just pack it up with me. And in one of the 18 packs, it had like it said, Texas land deed, 5,000 acres for $50. Just redeem this thing. And it's like in the inside of a cardboard piece. You know what I mean? Like inside of an 18 pack. And so I'm like at the gathering, I'm like, man, let's see who falls for it. And people weren't surprised on the fact that like that piece. I had some dude pay me $50 to buy that cardboard from me, but they were like, Lone Star, are you from Texas? And I'm like, yeah, I'm from Texas. And they're like, you have your own beer, your own state has a beer. He's like, I'll trade you one for like 2 Pabst Blue Ribbons. Like, no, dude, just take the beer, bro. Take the.
So wait,
I don't,
hold on. There's a beer
uh,
called Lone Star.
yeah, it's a red and white label piece, man. Yeah,
You
it's
probably have to get it at the beer, like a actual liquor store or like a Beers Around the World or something. Like
yeah,
they don't sell that shit like at the gas station in Ohio for sure.
yeah, up there, yeah, probably. So I was gonna ask you, how does the liquor thing work? Because I know when you get out of Texas, everything changes, of course. But I know, like in the Midwest, like you can buy like 3% beer at the convenience store, but in order to buy like 5%, you have to go to the liquor store. So,
Oh, they don't give a fuck in Ohio, bro.
uh,
They
what
don't give a fuck, bro. You
what?
can get the shit. You're better off asking the chat than asking me. Ask the chat
Right,
because
right.
there's Ohio cats in the chat and they're all in recovery. So, but they would be able to give you the best fucking answers for
So,
sure.
what are y'all's hours like on the liquor stores? Because
Okay,
in
liquor. I can give you stuff like that. Like you got till 2 a.m. at the bar, and I believe What's the at 2 a.m. at the store too? I think it's 2 a.m. Period. If
Okay.
I'm not mistaken. Um, we can buy at a gas station. It does. You can buy Popov's vodka at a gas station.
Yeah, but it had like we just opened that up down here to where you could buy um uh you can buy Fireball and Popovs, but it's not instead of 80% proof, it's like 40%. And it's like really it's actually wine based. It's not liquor based. So, but here in Texas, liquor stores close. They're open 9 to 9 Monday through Saturday. All liquor stores are closed on Sundays. You're not allowed to buy liquor on Sundays. Anything over that's not a wine base or a beer base, you have to buy at the liquor store. But you can go buy Fireball that's wine based, and it won't say.
They'll
Uh,
sell the little fireballs at the gas
yeah,
station.
yeah, they got them here too. But if you look at the fine print, it's different because one will be like cinnamon flavored, and the other will say something. I forgot what the fuck it is. It's something different though. Because like
Cool dude guy.
you can buy wine, like on a Sunday, but you
Good
can't buy.
luck at the hospital, bro. Hope you're all right. Sorry, go ahead, man. I was
No,
just
I was trying
someone
to
said he was dipping
get
out, going to the hospital. So I was,
ah,
have a good.
good luck. This ought to buy you some time while you're at the hospital. I hate freaking being at the hospital, dude. Good.
Yeah, seriously, this would bite. Get some headphones. This would kill some time for sure, for sure. But yeah, so anyways, yeah, like I think it's 4 a.m. though. Like, all right, dude, when the scamdemic started, they started letting people when that was going on, they started allowing restaurants to do to go alcohol, right?
Yeah,
So, in where I live in particular, they allowed the rest like people since they weren't allowed to eat in the restaurants, people to get alcohol and you were allowed to drink and walk around town and drink.
yeah.
So there would be a sign that says, stop here with your alcohol and here, but you could walk around the whole downtown with your alcohol open container and they didn't give a fuck.
That,
And from I think it was like 8 a.m. to 4 a.m. or something. It was a very reasonable hours because we used to sit out on the porch because I lived downtown like above all that, like a bar and all that. And I used to just sit on the porch and we'd bring the speakers down and bump music and listen to and smoke and drink and the cops didn't even give a fuck.
that's cool.
So it used to be not like that, like walking around with that was part of the reset though. That was when. Yeah, I remember when they didn't stu they they don't sell like alcohol on Sundays in Ohio, if I'm not mistaken, like liquor,
Yeah, like
but
liquor
they
stuff.
but they do sell beer though.
Hmm. It used to be that you couldn't buy beer till after 1 o'clock on Sundays. You had to wait till 1 because they wanted to wait till everyone was out of church. It's like, Bible Belt type shit. So you had to wait on Sunday. Now you can buy beer on Sundays just like any other day. But liquor stores are always shut down. No Sunday liquor. So if it's
I'm
Saturday,
pretty sure. If I'm
yeah,
wrong, if it changed, I'm wrong. Cause like again, like I said, I haven't went out and bought liquor. If you were to ask me dispensary hours and all this same shit, but like some dispensary shit, I'd be able to
right,
answer it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro. I know every dispensary from here to fucking, in like a 30-mile radius. So, like, that being said, but I just don't know about the liquor stores this month.
right.
When I was younger, dude, I was all into that shit, but I'm by myself.
Yeah, we don't have dispensaries yet, so you can't really.
Wait, dude. Yeah, when that happens, your life will change.
Yeah. Well, Jen's life will change. Mine won't.
Yeah, well, whoever likes it, it'll change your life for
I'm a
sure.
I'm a medicinal cat. So like if I'm partaking in legal THC in Texas, and I'm putting that out there as a disclaimer. Uh, yeah, I usually hit the bowl like right before bedtime. Like I'll go watch my balls, do my thing, watch my little last bit of TV or whatever, or YouTube. Hit my bowl of my legal THC in Texas, and then that's it, dude. I'm out. Like sweet dreams, man. I'm done and over with. I'll hit that pillow and I'll be like, and then there is this. Me and Tim were talking about.
Yeah,
That's it.
11 people in the chat too. Like, y'all try to hook it up. You don't have to. I don't like telling anybody what to do. I'm glad you're just here. But if you
Broke that.
feel like just
But
moving your thumb over and smashing it, that's cool. But you don't have to. I don't like telling people what to do, unless you're being an asshole, telling you to shut the fuck up or something. I do like doing that shit. That shit's pretty fun.
so we
No, I'm
got
just playing.
mad haters on. I mean, I just caught the last S into that. We're having trolls kicking
Yeah,
it.
it wasn't a lot. It was just ignorant people. You know what I'm saying? And dude was like, "Are you guys look dirty? Are you drug dealers?" Like,
No,
man,
all that
take
one.
that shit somewhere else, homie. Like, I'll take a lot of fucking. That wasn't funny. That was not even original. That's
Right.
just like the last cat that I kicked out that came in and asking if we could get him LSD. Like, bro, you're out. Like,
Yeah.
we
No.
don't play that dumb shit, bro. We don't
Yeah.
play that.
If you
That's
ain't
just the dumbest
fun.
shit, bro. Later, if you can't kick it, if you can't look, bro, there's 10 people here. If you can't sit around the circle and kick it with grown men and women that talk real shit, ain't trying to hear the dumb shit, then why are you here? Or like, just kick it. It's really a chill spot. I don't get what makes you feel that it's more beneficial to ruin a organic conversation. Like, go attack the Jimmy Kimmel YouTube channel or something, man. Go attack Shannon Sharp's channel. Why you gotta attack a small channel just chilling? That don't make no sense, dude.
Right. Right.
Can you get me $100,000? I wish, dude.
If I could, Mickey, I would. I would.
Yeah,
But
I'm a square. You guys think I'm all crazy, but bro, I haven't done nothing but smoke in a long time. No cigarettes, not even a blunt tobacco paper. It's been since the summertime,
yeah,
last
dude,
summer.
I had to stop smoking blunts, man, because dude, like before you know it, because you build up that back when because I was a dude, I was a smoker like you, like straight up, like I smoked all day from the minute I woke up to the.
Orange 43. The first one was the indica. Now I'm on the orange. I do got the indica back, but I have to say that for the end. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. But dude, it was like when you get up to like you got what 4 or 5 pack or 4 or 5 pieces in a pack of blunts. And you're getting up to like 5 packs of blunts a day, like plus cigarettes. I'm a smoker, so like, dude, like I'd wake up,
Yeah.
knocking up
That's
all
you be
yellow.
coughing up black
Yeah,
shit all damn day, bro. Like,
yeah, dude. I just
yeah. Shit, I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna say no names, but when I go kick it with people on the streets, like if I go kick it at other people's houses and I smoke their dabs, bro, I go home like, because their shit ain't clean, bro. Their shit
right,
ain't
right,
right. What I'm trying to get at is it might as well smoke a cigarette with that dab. It's so fucking rough on your lungs.
yeah,
The shit I got, it's like, bro. And everybody wants, no, I'm just saying, because I actually just go to the dispensary. And some people refuse to go because they think it's cheaper. But in real life, see, vaping, I have my vape because it's like a binky to a baby. You know, like I got stuck on an elevator. I thought I was gonna die. I had my fucking pen right there to suck on. Like, well, I'm gonna be getting high when I die. That's shit. Pussy or weed. That's pretty much the way I want to go. Or my sleep. I'm good now. Just feeding for some Nick like a motherfucker. Oh, you vape nicotine. No, this is THC. Like I said, no Nick. I get sick. I was telling Breezy last time I smoked a blunt that and a bunch of backwoods. And those, if you don't know what backwoods are, they're literally tobacco leaves.
Right.
And there was like I was in the hood in these little ass apartments. It was really a trap house, but it was like a safe house, not really a trap. It was like to anybody that knows what that is. If not, it's just a little fucking
Yeah,
spot.
but go ahead.
And we're all up in there. There's no AC, and fucking I'm with this badass bitch, right? Female. And I'm with all these dudes and we're smoking. And yeah, I got damn near sick because I mean, I could smoke as much. You guys see, I could smoke. But all that tobacco smoke with the heat, oh, yo, that shit had me no good. That was the last time I smoked any type of blunt, tobacco, bro. I almost threw up. I had to go sit on the porch like there's no way them dudes outsmoked me. It was the tobacco, bro. I'll outsmoke them. I, f- I'll outsmoke them. Wow, that's crazy. I quit smoking because yeah, man. When you smoke, you wake up with that wheezy shit. I'm sure, like, I know I'm not trying to justify smoking, but Breezy actually, if he does it the right way, I bet Breezy's lungs take it a lot better than people that go buy packs of cigarettes because he just rolls his own. And like, I mean, dude, there's people that are in their 90s that still smoke their tobacco pipes. Smoke. So
Yeah,
like, it's the big tobacco that fucked that up.
yeah.
When I was younger and smoked more of that cigs, I would smoke myself sober.
I literally save just empty packs, and then I buy and it's cheap. It's like comes out to like 80 cents a pack, and right now, like in Texas, it's like $10 a pack. So, number one, what I found out when I switched over was after I smoked a genuine tobacco cigarette without all the additives and preservatives and all that, um, I'd feel the need to smoke a cigarette, and I'm like, my body's like, dude, we need to smoke a square, and I'm like, dude, we just did. Number two, after about a month of that, because smokers always have that smoker cough, and you can like get it up to here, and then it just drops back down. All that shit started coming out. So I was like coughing up like all this yellow, goopy stuff. And then I learned about the reason for that is because they put a glue agent in it.
They
And
make the paper stick together.
no, it's actually for the tobacco. What they do is they shred tobacco seeds, stems, all of it up into like a powder. And you can't really hit the powder. It's like whenever you
Because it'll
grind up
just go.
blood because it's so compact, right?
It'd be like smoking keef almost.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, just smoke a whole bowl of keef. You're never going to get any suction. You know what I'm saying? She
It's
said.
gone. It's
So
gone and quick.
right. Or you're, you know, you know, and yeah, I made
Sucking
it.
real hard.
Yeah. But
My
so
cheeks are red. Don't make them.
yeah, so I noticed all those factors, and I was like, what the shit. And then like when I calculated the money on it, so if you can buy a 50 or a 5 pound bag of tobacco for like $50. You can buy the roller for 20, and then you get 200 tubes, which you put on the thing and inject the cigarette with it. Um, it come you save like almost 5,000. If you smoke a pack a day, it's almost like $5,000 a freaking year. Also, what I found
That's
out,
that's pretty much half of a year of rent for me almost.
right, right. Also, what I found out is if you were to take, like, if I were to take one of these and just without stomping it out, and I just threw it like in an ashtray or in a butt can or something, there will be no filter at all. It'll burn all the way through because it's a cotton filter. There's no fiberglass and all the other bull and asbestos and shit that's in the filters that are.
Yeah, that's how I feel about the pre rolls. That's why I don't like smoking pre rolls. Everybody's like, oh, because that's the shit that literally that they can't show you. That's the shit that falls off the plant, that falls on the ground, that they sweep up. If it's fucking leaf, if it's crystals, if it's whatever, dude, they grind that shit up and put it in the pre rolls.
Yeah,
That's why I don't care for them too much, and I just roll my own. Like I got a hella bunch of pre rolls.
yeah,
I'll save them for like a concert or something where I'm gonna pass it around to, cause I got like gram, 2 gram pre rolls and shit, and it's like I don't. I got good. I'll save that to smoke with like a group of people. Like I'm
yeah,
not gonna roll up like my lemon for like 8 people, but I'll definitely spark that fucking pre roll with
yeah.
everybody.
And like
You know.
you see me, y'all see me smoke on just the show, and I could smoke like 10 cigarettes in the few hours that we do a show. But like these, I ran out when I was at work today, and I've had these since this morning. So I went out and just bought a pack of cigarettes. But like, dude, I almost still got a full like because it's not the same. It's not satisfying. It doesn't get the goat anymore. You know what I mean? I guess you could make like the connection like between coffee and energy drinks or something. It's like that kind of shit.
Right. Like so. Like the coffee would be the tobacco he's rolling. The
Right,
energy drink
right,
would be like your Marlboro.
right. Because I don't need all that, and then I don't need like the twitchiness about it. Like after I get done with it, I'm like, I got the anxiety. I
There's
got the
no sugar. There's no fucking weird sugar and fucking shit
right.
added to make you all fucking weird and geeky. You just smoke.
Yeah,
So, did you ever smoke black and milds? Because I did like black and milds, especially when I went to festivals and shit. I would smoke blacks while I was tripping, almost like I was fucking Hunter S. Thompson, bro.
right.
It would always be like down to here. It might not even be lit, and I'd be chewing on that bitch rolling or something. I always would have a. I liked blacks, and then it was fun when you could, being locked up, getting a hold of some black and milds was fucking love. We got one for New Year's when that was like cool. I'm just saying blacks were fun. Like I didn't mind them, and I didn't mind a good old roll up back in the day. If I was gonna smoke, I liked them better than like a Marlboro.
Right, right. No, I
But
wasn't
I
a
would
black.
just do like hit it. But I would get, dude, you guys, I get higher off of hitting a cigarette than I would off of smoking this joint of weed. Facts.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Ohio, Texas. Did you tell
Texas.
them where you live? I gotta piss like a champ.
I'm, I'm Texas. He's Ohio. But no, Jen actually smokes black and milds every once in a while. Like it's weird. She smoked black and milds, and my favorite thing, especially when back in the Gap when I was rolling blizzies and shit, it was I loved Optimos, man. Optimos were my favorite because it was the only green leaf cigar that you could actually buy, so you could split it and make a blunt out of it. You know what I mean?
I do though. I fucking love Optimos, bro. I
Optimos,
used to.
yeah,
Optimos were the shit back in
they
the day,
were, dude.
bro.
They're fucking
And they
fantastic.
came and they sometimes they would come in those like plastic fucking before fucking Philly did it, they would come in those plastic containers by themselves
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
And the little
Yeah, bro. What? So you guys, I'm standing in my kitchen right now. I need a legit. I can't see the chat. Do I drink more coffee? Is it too late?
Nah, chat, but I'm like, dude, if you feel like doing it, do it.
I do. I feel like I was just fucking on a roller coaster. Now I just like, bro, that fucking concentrate's not meant. I don't know. I don't know. That concentrate had me like, I don't know if it was the honey I added to it, but that
Meatloaf.
concentrate had me feel some type of way.
Ryan said meatloaf with barbecue sauce. That sounds really funky, but I kind of
It's
want to
fire,
try.
dude. I brought that up the other day. I would love some meatloaf with barbecue sauce.
That's crazy talk, but
You never
I'm
had it, dude?
no, dude. Well, number one, uh I'm a little different. So number one, I always make my own barbecue sauce. I don't buy barbecue sauce. I make my own. Um and number two, it's we use ketchup mostly in Texas, but barbecue sauce does sound dope. And it's kind of like the first time someone told me to put um, mayonnaise on a egg sandwich.
Grilled cheese. Oh, because my ex taught me to take bread. Like if you're making the grilled cheese, right? Take mayonnaise instead of butter
Well, because
and
it's an
butter the bread, and then it does the same thing, and it's actually really good.
right. So my gig is whenever I make brisket, like if I barbecue a brisket, that's literally like I'll season the whole brisket down, and then I'll take mayonnaise and cover it because mayonnaise is basically just oil and egg white. So it breaks down the oil and it basically kind of deep fries the outside of the brisket. So you get like a really nice crispy bark, and I don't know, it's a game changer, you know, really no bullshit. Cover your brisket in mayonnaise right before you throw it on that smoker, and man, dude, it's like the difference
Does
between
your does that is that something your girl stands by, or is that something you stand by?
he doesn't do it at the shop. No, she doesn't do it at the shop. She has a different
Because
method.
they have their own recipe there. They make probably.
Right. So that was just a me thing. When she learned that recipe, so like actually that recipe that she has at the gas station, and it's not just a gas station; it's the gas station. You can look it up at www.texasgasstation.com. Uh, the, he's
You sounded like the best fucking radio fucking guy ever. And they looked at the 2025 Vector.com, and we got traffic at the fucking time 75.
well,
Right, everybody, it's non-stop traffic. Sorry, dude. I just
we're
took a
coming
sip of
out.
that concentrate, and all of a sudden I'm like Beavis running. I am the great cornholio. I need teepee, 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 teepee for my bunghole. Like literally, that's how I feel right now already. I'm about to eat. I'm gonna add some edibles, chocolate or something to it, honey or something, because I took I don't know.
when when they get on the
This
bus on the Beavis and Butthead to America, he's like, "Yeah, this will be cool." She's a little. She, she's like, "Oh, I've had
we're gonna
so."
hit the sluts. Yeah, I want some sluts.
Oh,
We all want some sluts.
she's a slut.
She's a slut. Then like they run into her. He's like, oh look, butthead, it's that slut.
It's that slut.
It's that slut. Yeah, that's a great fucking movie, dude.
Oh yeah.
We're lucky.
My homeboy from H Town was gonna come show up. He hit me up. So, damn, did I freeze
Where?
just a text? What the hell? Oh.
Dude, I just ate a capsule. I don't know what the fuck I ate. Like I don't know how much I ate because I freeze it. It's probably like only 10 milligrams or 15. That's a 30 milligram capsule. I hope I didn't eat more than half. I hope. I feel like I did though, because it was a nice amount. Oh, I lost the breezy. Sorry, chat. He'll be back. TP for my bunghole. You don't know. Oh, bungalow. I said TP for my. You don't know the fucking the. Oh my gosh, the chat doesn't know the reference of TP for my bunghole, bro.
TP for me, bunghole? Bunghole.
Yeah, it's from Beavis and Butthead. Oh, she said, is she saying huh or huh? Yeah, TP for my bunghole. He's like, I am the great cornholio. I need TP. TP. Oh, I'm like, dude, Spark, my Italian brother. How the fuck do you not know who the great cornholio is? Come on, man. What the fuck? Beavis and
Shithead. She meant butt. There's no way none of us within an average of 15 years around our circle should not know.
there's not one person in this chat that hasn't had a good time watching Beavis and Butthead. I'm sure.
That ain't real for real.
Dude, my mom used to not let me watch it, so I used to love watching it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I have the same problem. You have fat thumbs, so like every time I'm like on PRT or something like that, or on Matt's show, like I'm always misspelling stuff, and I have a personal misspelling arrangement. Like I spelled what WAT instead of WHAT. There's some of those that are on purpose, but um, yeah, if you see me actually mess something up like that doesn't make sense, it's because my
Yeah.
yeah.
Timothy Y, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah. What I do is I have this. What I did was, you guys are like, this dude. I told you, I got this concentrate, you guys, to those that didn't already know. So that's why I said I'm already raw, because I got this shit, and it's like you take a teaspoon, and it's 100 and something milligrams of pure caffeine, and it's a cup of coffee concentrated down to like this, literally. And I fucking dude, it's so small you don't realize how much you're taking.
Right.
Yes, Red and Stimpy grew up to it, love it, and then like they remade it. I don't know if it was as funny, but um,
Yeah, it
yeah.
was.
Do you guys? How many people are we just? We could talk about. I let me know when y'all are ready to talk about this fucking. I'm down for what we're talking about now, but there's got to be a point where we talk about this April 8th. CERN firing the shit up on like bro. Something about Passover, like bro. I'll read the article for you and shit. But yeah,
Well, Pesach's
I
not
got
till 22nd of April this year. Pesach's
here.
coming
Hold on.
way.
This is what it says. It says CERN will be firing new test on the day of the eclipse. The injector chain has an ambitious year ahead as well. The injectors have a busy fixed target program and will provide beams to all the experimental facilities. The first fixed target physics will start in the PS area on the 22nd of March, followed by the March 22nd. The actual booster Hadron Collider will be fired up on April 8th. The the animator factory is set to start delivering anti-protons to its experiment on April 22nd, the first day of Passover.
Yeah, April 22nd. Yeah, first day of Passover.
So they're firing up the first part, like they're firing up the Hadron on April 8th, and then they're firing up anti-protons um on the 22nd. And like they're doing some, so dude, when they talk about like, oh look, what's up, girl? How you doing?
Good.
Yeah, so when they talk about that type of stuff, they're doing some shit. I feel like no, they're not behind everything, but I feel like they're behind a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. So it's definitely something when they come out, right? And they tell you like, "Hey, we're firing up CERN and we're doing this." And here's the thing, they did this back 2017. And they also did it the one before that. I think it was like 2009 or 8. They
Yeah.
did it. So all I'm trying to get at is there's something behind it. NASA's doing an experiment that day. I know obviously there's something, you know, supposedly what's it called?
Yes, we watched one.
Once in a lifetime type shit, or generational type shit.
Right, right. Actually, on the Ren and Stimpy thing, Jen actually has a autograph from the original cartoonist and creator from Ren and Stimpy. It's Jennifer, run, you idiot. Pretty cool. Met that dude at Tim, you froze, bro.
Wow, my phone just tried to update on me in the middle of my stream. I'm like, no.
No.
No, I was getting so mad at it, and I'm like, wait a minute. I just hit the exit out, and I just exit out. It was like I'm like, no. It's like, but it's so important. You've got to do it, bitch.
Yeah, Toast Man was great.
Powder toast, man.
That ass.
Y'all ever watch him on Ren and Stimpy? That shit was demonic. I thought they were cool. I didn't read the demonic part.
It was
Yeah, I
gross.
didn't really see the demonic part about it. What's that?
I think they were just gross. Like expect
Slightly demented.
like the up close fucking pictures where it show like the dude up close and you see all like the little hairs sticking out everywhere. Like,
Schindler,
Schindler, we're
my
just talking.
friend.
Hey.
How you doing? How was your appointment? Everything go well? Uh-oh. Did they check out your hands? Did they make sure they were all good? Did you smack them around and give them a nice
A little fish slapping.
yeah. Yeah.
Knuckle up.
Anyway, yeah. Fucking show them who the real glove is. Fuck Gary Payton.
Be like,
Anyway.
now it's my turn for the prostate exam. Oh wait, she's a chick. Never mind. That was a little double joke there.
So yeah, Ren and Stimpy. I feel like it was just everything was though. I mean, think about all the Disney movies, how perverted they all were, bro, and are, and Nickelodeon, and all that. Ryan sent me a video that I haven't had time to watch. Probably Ryan hasn't either, because we're always doing this or sleeping or fucking doing something we have to do. But I want to watch that. Like you're lucky, not lucky, but like with your job, you're able to like
Oh
dig
yeah,
into some like good what's it called? You're able to like
jump on content and yeah, waste my day away.
yeah.
Now today,
Not
all I
waste. That's not a waste, dude.
well,
That's probably doing more stuff than I am you gay. Da, 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 da. Have you seen my baseball? Have you seen my
now,
baseball?
I actually submerged myself. Today, I submerged myself for like 7 hours in um, Desperation by
Yeah,
Stephen.
right.
Yeah. Desperation by Stephen King. So I was like, whenever you hit me up and Jen hit me up, I was totally nose deep in a book because I mean I read it probably like 20 years ago or something like that, and I haven't reread it since. So I was like, you know what, I can freaking read this whole book in 6-7 hours sit. So that's what I did.
I must hear from you
I
by two.
dig that.
Answer your phone if I pull you.
If you're gay, hit the or stroll gay, hit the like. Well, we need a gay like in here. We need one that's gonna be bright and colorful, like a rainbow for us. Give us a
Beautiful,
fucking smile, dude.
a beautiful thumbs up the butt.
I hit thumbs up. And
Or
go.
like two, two in the wait, like that or so.
Doing the pink one with
Where is
Snoop
it? Yeah,
Vulcan. You got
yeah.
the Vulcan. You got that. And you got
He's
that.
just throwing up gang signs that he's throwing up gang signs in some chick's ass. He's
I,
like fucking repping his set in some chick's ass. Like, this is the Vulcan, bitch. What's up? Oh, that's great, dude. Spreads his fucking hands out like there's some fucking as far as he can. Dives
uh,
in like fucking it's fucking. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
yeah. And
Someone told me to drink.
speaking of gang shit, like that's the only time you'll ever see me wear red is if I'm wearing psychopathic gear. You'll never see me wear red other than that. Like I just won't do it. I mean, I might wear some black t-shirt with like a red splash, but no. First time I ever wore an all red t-shirt, I almost got killed by my own people. They're like, "Sup, blood?" And I'm like, "No, no, dude."
The last time you wore one, you ran through a wall. It was like, what does the Kool Aid Man say again? I had a really good one, and I forgot what the Kool Aid Man says as I was getting ready to make my little bit. What does the Kool Aid Man say when he breaks through the wall?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you wear your red shirt and you run through the wall, and you're like, oh yeah.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah.
that's the only other time you're gonna wear a red shirt. Schindler says, "Hey Jen."
Hi.
Bro, I did it. I pulled a breezy today. I was at the grocery store and like this chick had her kid and we were both getting our carts at the same time and I felt a little awkward. I'm like, hi. I had this like this little fruity ass like girly hi. You were like, how you doing? And
Hi.
I was like thinking of Breezy, like working at the store, like, like a mother coming in and being like, how you doing today? Just to be nice, And I was like, dude, I did the same. Dude, it is. You have
Yeah,
to.
yeah, you have
The
to.
guy's like, hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
What
he's
up,
like,
bitch?
cool.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I laughed so hard walking around the store for like 4 or 5 minutes. I was laughing. Like, bro, I literally sounded like Mickey Mouse or something. Like, fucking the fuck did I just say to this lady, dude? She probably thinks I'm the fifth one that liked this video, the one that lit up the someone liked it after I said it. So whoever was that fifth like is
Well,
the star so far. You've got the rainbow. That's funny as shit, dude. That kills me. That kills me. All right, shit. High pitch can be nice or creepy. Well, I was trying to be nice.
yeah, for real.
I
Yeah.
mean, I wasn't trying to be guilty, like, hi,
Right, right.
like a weirdo or something. I just had
Yeah.
like a higher, like more not hi, but like, how you doing?
Dude,
Like a
my
real non-threatening voice.
yeah, yeah, yeah. My shit'll literally change like
Like,
if
hi, like, how you doing, Schindler? Like that.
right,
Like I
right,
do when you come in. I can't do it on command. It's natural, like a guy would talk to a woman.
right.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I literally do it like, say if a couple walks in, like, and the dude walks in first, I'll be like, "Yo, what up, man?" And then the chick walks in, I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I'm like, "Dude, I just swapped it up between like 1 foot of person." Like, she walked in right after her, or like chick walking, I'll be like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then the dude walks in after, I'm like, "What's up, man? How you doing?"
Exactly. I was just about to say that's just like me going, huh, like, "How you doing, Schindler? I hope you're having a good day. How you doing, Ryan? Hi, Jen. What's up, girl?" Or me be like, "What up, Breezy? What's good, bro?" You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? It's a whole nother level how us guys talk to each other and how I will talk to a female. I have sisters and a mother. I'm Italian. I was taught better.
yeah,
Now, I will say I do curse in front of my mom. I do say whatever the fuck I please, but that's because she does, and she doesn't care.
yeah,
She
yeah,
doesn't curse, though. She doesn't care, but when she does swear, it's the funniest shit, dude. Like, I've heard my mom say cunt a few times. Like, when she gets mad, she'll be like, fucking cunt. Like, she'll be so mad, and she'll start dropping, like, shit guys say. Like,
right.
and I'm telling you, she's this little like 5 foot Italian woman, and she's so nice and soft spoken. And it's like, bro, when she starts dropping cunts and shit, I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
scared, bro. I'd rather again when someone asks me what's the scariest thing, my mom getting mad, bro. My mom doesn't get mad. If my mom yells, bro, that's again. I'd rather walk through the hood with the stack in my pocket than fucking deal with my mom yelling.
yeah, yeah.
Cause my mom's cool as fuck, bro. My mom to yell, it takes some. You really gotta fuck up. I mean, bad, 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 bad. Like I can't. I never really been yelled at that much ever. That's what I'm trying to get at. You really gotta fuck up.
Yeah.
But she yells at my dad though. It's fucking great. It's hilarious. My dad shuts the fuck.
Yeah, my mom's a little bitty. I think she's like maybe she's shorter than Jen, so she has to be about 5 foot. Under 4'5'2", because Jen's 5'2". But she's like, it's funny, dude. She's like if I go over to the crib and we start drinking. We'll start drinking whiskey and sodas or whatever. And like when it first starts off, the whole visitation literally starts off with, she's like, I was looking up Matthew, blah, 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 and you know what Jesus was saying? He was saying here that this is blah, blah, blah. And then in Leviticus, so you can go back to Leviticus, right? Fast forward like 3 drinks later, and the Bible's put away. And I'll be like talking to her, and I'll be like, "Oh, did you see that? Bring up X political bull crap or whatever." And she'll be like, "Those motherfuckers are fucking bullshit." I fucking, I'm like, this is the same little woman that was telling me about Christ and the prophecies. And now she's like, fuck Biden and that fucking. I'm like, holy shit. Like,
That's what I'm trying to get at. That's where my mom starts going nuts. She gets mad over that stuff. Chemtrails, dude. My mom will be like, "I just want to see all those bastards crash." When she's talking about, she sees the plane. She's like, "I just wish they would fucking crash." Like, dude, you don't. The fuck does this come from, dude? She'll stop looking at people setting up 5G like, "You motherfuckers," and start yelling at them like, "You never swear." And out of the blue, she just snaps on people like all over chemtrails, 5G, and fucking
yeah,
the
yeah,
and elder. Like, bro, she's he said Asian or Native. Listen, bro, where's
I
my
get,
fucking hey? Hold on, hold on. I didn't want to interrupt you, so I'm gonna keep it
no,
real. I'm gonna keep it real simple. Ryan, right? No, 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 no. You gotta understand something. Just let me talk real fast. Ryan and Spark, keep your eye open. Ryan, I want you to smack this motherfucker so hard if he gets out of line anymore, bro.
but
I
if,
don't care. It's okay of a question, but if you ask him if he's a drug dealer or any other dumb shit, bro, I don't ever want you. Come on, bro. He's not Asian. Let him talk. I mean, you can tell him, but like he's trolling. So go ahead if you want to entertain this shit.
I don't give a
You
shit.
can make you can.
For anybody who wants
He's
to know,
fucking Mexican. You're wrong. He's Mexican. You fucking didn't get either one right, bro.
how the
He's
fuck?
fucking. He's Vietnamese Mexican, dude. Fucking get
No,
it right.
no, I'm not, Tim. That was more offensive than the fucking
I
trolling.
know. I was trying to fucking beat him at his own game. That's all I was trying to do, dude.
Nah,
Sorry. Go ahead, my friend.
I'm native, man. I'm native. I'm not.
I'm just fucking with you, group. Just be cool, brother. Just be cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly, Mickey G. It is. It is. That's why I said, just keep your eyes open.
keep
I
your
got
eye.
mine open.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what are you? Tell him.
I'm
If he
native.
doesn't already fucking know. He's native,
Uh,
man.
even though I'm very fucking tall for an Apache, most Apaches are like under 5'5", and I'm 6'1". So yeah, but that's very weird too, because my mom's like 5 foot. My real dad, my biological father, he's like maybe 5'4". So I came out of like two midgets that sorry if that's an offensive word. Two small people that ended up, and I was like actually even uh almost 2 months premature. I weighed like 4 pounds when I came out, and now I'm like, hi mom. Way down here.
Group, I put you in a minute timeout so you can think about what the fuck you're saying. You want to come back and join the big boys, you can. Next time, you're gonna get a longer timeout. And then the next time, bro, it's that. Dude guy, he's saying crazy shit, but you know what? It's not, I can deal with it.
Yeah.
But you're saying just ignorant ass shit, bro. And you've been saying it the whole fucking night. When Josh was on, you were saying it. You're saying it with Breezy now. And honestly, on the streets, bro, I smack the shit out you, my dude. I fucking don't like you. So really, dude, you're hanging out with the wrong crowd, my friend. I don't. Yeah, Ryan, you weren't close because I had to put him out because I kept saying, "Where the fuck is this cut?" Oh, you were? Fuck him, bro. He was the same one talking shit the whole time, bro. Get your shit right, or go jerk off and fucking sit in the basement, weirdo. You're not a good fucking troll, and you're just a goofball. And in real life, you'd get beat up by anybody with fucking balls, you fucking pussy. I don't like you. Just leave. Next time you come back in here, you're fuck. Me and Josh are cool. It's okay, bro. He said I'm allowed. No, he fucking did it. You're the same piece of shit that was in fucking Josh's fucking chat talking the same dumb shit. You ain't shit, bro. You're a fucking loser hopping into people's chats talking shit. I promise you, Josh told me to promise you. I remember I was in the chat when you were saying it. You fucking fuck boy. You know what? Don't block him yet, because I want to talk shit to him a little more, because he's a fuck boy. This is you hopping in chat to chat talking shit. Go somewhere with that bullshit, bro. All right, Ryan's like, yeah, nah, bro, fuck that cat. My real name is James, and you as know as dude guy. Yeah,
I do.
you're cool, bro. You're not being a fuck boy. You're good, bro. I like, dude, guy. You're saying weird shit, but it's not like it's not out of pocket to where I can't handle it. You know, I'm not handle it, but it's like I don't know. I just did a shot of some coffee that I had me. I'll fuck you up right now, my dude. On a normal day, I might not be tripping like this, but I got sweat on my brow. I'll fucking smack the shit out of anything right now. I swear to you, it's like I did. Look at my cheeks, they're red as shit. I'm smoking this joint like it's a fucking cigarette. I feel like I just, dude, fuck you.
That's fucking funny.
Back to real life. Anyways, are you Asian, dog? Hey man, have you seen my baseball, dude? Fuck you. Anyway, Schindler, the median age of chat has dropped. Yeah. No, the IQ. It's the IQ. The age is still the same. It's just the IQ. This dude, listen, I had to go off because he wasn't just in my chat. He came over from Josh's channel and talked the same shit while Josh was live that he did in Josh's live. Bro, you're corny. You're a corny ass dude. You're not funny and you're just going to other people's lives and talking shit and saying the same thing and no one's laughing at you. Do you realize how stupid you are? I'm just saying, like, if you ever come back here, you're gonna get the same treatment unless you act right. So that's that. I'll just
Uh,
leave it alone.
if you really are, and it's no bullshit, man, that fucking sucks, bro. If you're just bullshitting, then that's not some shit to bullshit about. But you know, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt either way. You know what I'm saying? So
He's
straight up.
bullshitting. I'm almost positive.
I
But
mean, yeah,
if
and that,
you're not, I'm gonna entertain it as if though you're not, like he said, because you've been saying weird stuff all night. Now maybe that's just you ventilating. And if that's the case, like I said, you weren't giving me bad vibes. But if that's really the case, man, God bless you. If
yeah,
you're lying, then that's disgusting, dude. If you're
yeah,
trolling,
I,
then that's literally gonna come back on your ass like a motherfucker, bro.
yeah. That's in
I'm
that.
just
Yeah,
saying, dude. I'm just saying,
no,
man.
I
Saying shit like that is the dumbest fucking shit you could say. You're projecting shit on yourself, my friend.
yeah, nah. Like, if you're really bullshitting about that kind of bullshit, then that's some whole ass shit. But if you're really serious about it, then straight up, one love, God bless. I hope everything comes to fruition in the way you want it to. But you know, no, I
Yeah,
agree,
man.
Schindler.
I'm
But
with you, Schindler, and I'm with you,
but
Lil B.
at
I
the
mean,
same
God
time,
bless you, Lil B. And I'm sorry that you had to hear me bitch at this dude, but he's been acting. Yeah, karma's a motherfucker, bro.
but like
Not
Schindler,
him in
right?
particular, that other guy, bro. Sorry, go
But
ahead.
but Schindler, if I didn't give you the benefit of the doubt, I wouldn't have accepted your man hands as females, and would have just thought you were a dude. So
It's
I gotta
facts.
play, I gotta play
Yeah, but she gave us
I got
more.
the advocate. You know what I'm saying?
He's a good advocate. I don't really trust shit.
Yeah, I give everybody that little bit, but once it got crossed in my nugget, dude, it's just forever crossed, forever young. But yeah,
Well, dude, if you're not lying, man, God bless you, dude. And I'm glad that you're up in
oh
here kicking it with us and get your mind right, bro.
yeah, he said he was gonna be in the hospital in a little bit. Yeah, I mean,
I don't
if
know.
you know if that's real, then yeah. All right. Well, I've already said it 3 fucking times. So
Yeah, no, you
go ahead.
we understand, bro. You're here, bro. But, bro, if you're lying,
Woo!
not cool.
Cheers, Shibla or Schindler. The alcohol took over the top part of
If
my
you put, if you know what? If you put a gun to my head and made me make a decision, I'd say this dude's bullshit.
All right.
I'm literally a West Cancer CTR. Just had surgery today, but much love if true. No, that's how I feel, bro. Exactly. If it's true, I'm just having this weird because we're over here telling you nice things, and you're not like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just high on fucking coffee. What the fuck? But I really do feel bad for you, dude. Yeah. I don't know what that meant.
So anyway, yeah, let's get back on topic, man.
Yeah, man. Dude guy, I hope you're all right. I'll put my number out right now and send a picture of me. No, no, no. You don't have to do all that.
no,
Well, just sit back and relax and let us bullshit and chill. Keep talking. You're good.
right, yeah.
So, all right, man. Whether you are or not. All right. You handled that smoke. Thank you, Schindler. I did though, right? It fucking got me smoking on this bitch like it's Breezy's fucking cigarette, bro.
My eye.
Little B said Apache vibes, man.
Yeah, no Apache vibes, man. It's funny. My grandpa actually fucking wouldn't give up until like when he was on his deathbed. He wouldn't give up what tribe we were from because Apache literally means enemy to like Comanche and Choctaw and stuff. So we were like outlaws, like the whole tribe. So until he was dying from cancer, actually, um, he wouldn't tell anybody what tribe we were from. He'd just say, "You're not Mexican, you're Indian, but I'm not telling you what tribe you're from." And that went from my cousins, my uncles, my mom, like the whole 9 yards. And like he spoke uh, Spanish and Apache, um, but never taught any of his kids. So my mom, my uncles, all of them never taught them any Spanish, any Apache, anything like that. Because back then racism, like this is in like the late 50s, early 60s. So like racism was predominant. So if you had like an accent, so like literally, I think I brought this up on the show the other day or last night, maybe even. Um, Literally, my aunts and uncles, they speak the whitest dialect you could ever imagine in your life. Like my mom or like one of my uncles, he'll be like, "Hey, so how you doing? All right. Well, that's really cool. I'm really glad you're having a blah 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 blah." Sounds just like that.
Warning
My
number one.
my second oldest uncle, he'll be like, "Hey man, this damn shit, man, this is pretty cool, man. Oh, what you do? You get a lug nut, right, and then you weld a piece on it, and, like that, and then." Like my oldest uncle, he's like, well, what you really need to think about is, and I'm like, what? Because they're all dark skinned, native looking individuals. And I'm like, what kind of fucking dialect am I hearing from y'all? You know what I mean? Like, whenever everybody, we go to like uh, family reunions or go to like Easter or whatever, right? And everyone's like, and I'm
Two.
like, I can't even
It's
understand
two. That's two, dog.
that. I'm
Keep
like,
going, bro. I'm sorry. I'm listening. I'm
no,
just playing
no,
fucking
but I'm
bro.
saying
My wrench game is on point right now. You don't even understand. It's like I just did the meth of coffee. I'm fucking ready to fuck everything up. I've been sober for a year. It's a long time. I've
yeah, but
never
if
had no coffee like this. Sorry.
put the show to them, then they win. It's like feeding energy. We need to feed energy back to the show, back to what our topics are. We got the wrench crackers in the house, so they'll take care of that shit. You know what
No,
I'm
they're
saying?
not though. That's the whole point. It's not happening quick enough. They're not catching on. Dude keeps saying ignorant ass shit. It's got to end, and no one's cutting it, so I have to. That's warning two. He gets one more warning, and then motherfucker gone.
That's dope.
That's how I play.
You're actually part of Aboriginal. That's freaking
Dude,
awesome.
listen, bro. We're not trying to listen. I'm not trying to be a dick to you. You're just saying the same thing over and over, and it sounds condescending as shit. And there's people that really deal with that aren't acting like that. So if you're fucking really in that pain, man, then fucking act like a fucking gentleman and fucking we got your back. But don't act ignorant on us, brother. We
Yeah,
got your back.
exactly.
But if you're not, if you're acting silly, bro, we don't got time for it. We got other shit to talk about. We prayed for you, bro. We wished you luck. Go to bed now. Thank you.
Dude, I think Schindler. I think Aboriginals are fucking cool as shit in my book. I mean, I understand that like there's a whole uh, political system in Australia about that, but I just find it fascinating. Like I actually really do. Aboriginals are freaking fascinating. You know, they actually uh, whenever what's his name, the douchebag dude.
Her what? Your nan. Does that say man or nan?
And means like grand or grandmother is a nan.
I thought you were saying that like you're like dude that you live with, because in America that's no. So it looks like it says man. Like your man was part Aboriginal, and it's kind of funny. Never mind. I'll talk about it.
No,
Go ahead.
nan grandmother. But um, dude, what is his freaking name?
Oh, yeah.
Man, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on such an easy target. Darwin. When it wasn't until Darwin actually met the Aboriginals in Australia that he pieced together the evolutionary process. So because they have the features, he's like, oh, that's the missing link. I always just found the Aboriginals um, very interesting, and also in American lore, like they call us Indians, but that was because Christopher Columbus originally thought that he sailed all the way across the world and landed in India. He didn't because they didn't
I thought
know.
it didn't he travel around the world?
No, yeah, right. Around the world, around the world. Um, but no, he thought he made it all the way through to the other side, so he thought he hit the Indian trade
As the
bridge.
world turns.
Right, but he actually hit North America, which they didn't quote unquote know existed. So we're also Aboriginals or Native Americans. So like when people like I was talking to Tim earlier today about the one little, two little, three little Indians, four little like how offensive is that? You know
I
what I mean?
wasn't offended. I didn't even understand that it was offensive.
Well,
That's
because
how
we're not,
simple minded I am, bro. I'm
yeah,
simple minded as fuck. I had no hate in that. I'm like, I see how it could be offensive once he pointed it out. But like,
right,
if you point it out to any other race, it sounds very offensive.
right, yeah. Put any other race in the mix of that song, and
O-
you're gonna be like,
Other
"That's
than
fuck."
white.
Yeah,
The world is flat.
I'm a
Nice.
flat earther. Yeah, straight up. I'll fully disclose it. I don't care. And if anyone's got any
I'm
issues, that's cool.
I'm a flat earther at heart. I just don't know. But
Well, none
Breezy
of it.
can prove it to you. So, but if you were to put a gun to my head, I would say we're not on a spinning ball 1,000%.
Yeah. I don't
That's
buy.
one thing. That's one thing that I won't subscribe to. Now, I don't understand the word flat. I think people take words and construe them.
Right, right.
So the word flat, I think, is used wrong. But I definitely don't think we're on a spinning ball, and we could talk, about what we feel like we're on or what it is. But I
Right.
think
Because
flat is like the conspiracy theorist way of calling it a flat Earth and making
yeah,
you not. It's just you
it
get what I'm
makes
saying.
me stupid. Like when I first heard of flat Earth, I was like,
Sound
"Dude,
dumb as
these
fuck,
is
right?
stupidest shit I ever heard in my life." And then when I actually started doing like the math on it and understanding distances and shit, so like here's one real quick and easy one, right? So say if I'm in Detroit, right? and I look at a building in Chicago, right across the Michigan, river, right? Or yeah, that's what it's called, right? The Michigan River, right? Yeah, Lake Michigan. Right. We're on a curve. We're on a ball, right? So if you were actually looking at it, these pieces would be actually like backgliding because you're straight on this part of a ball. Like, let me get my shot glass for an instant. And if I'm on this part of a round curvature being straight up, eventually it's going to curve and over. So the other building that I'm looking at is going to actually look like it's back bending, but it doesn't. They're both straight up. So if I'm on a ball, think of a basketball. If I'm stuck here, straight up, then I move that basketball over and stick another piece straight here. I'm looking at two pieces because the curve is in the middle. It's
What do you think? What do you have to say to Schindler?
that's cool. I mean, I gave up.
100%
arguing.
though.
Yeah, and well, I gave up on arguing about it a long time ago. Like I really
There's
did.
no
Like,
argument, but how can anybody be 100% about anything?
well, that's my whole gig. Do the flat earthers think that the planets and stars and sun are spheres? No, we do not. We take a biblical approach to it, um, and that they're celestials. Um, in the beginning, this none of this narrative matters if you don't believe in the Bible. So I'm not gonna even go there. But there are certain facts mathematically that you can't see other pieces because they would be completely. There's a bridge in Louisiana, right? It looks like it's literally going over the curve. It looks like it's going down and over the ocean. You can also do the same experiments um, on the ocean. So you can literally see a ship. A ship can go off, go off into the ocean till it disappears. If you have a Nikon lens, you can zoom in and you'll still see that ship. It'll literally rise back up. Or a sunset will literally set twice because you're zooming in on it. You're not actually, there's no way for the camera to go up and over a curve. So, but the way I really look at it, like straight up 100%, is unless any of us go there, it's the same as anything in this world. I can read the internet and go, oh, what happened in Baltimore, but if I went there to actually see it, I'm just taking on someone else's their word for it. You know what I mean? So until we actually go up there, each and individual ourselves, I don't buy it. Same with the faith in God, same with the thing, same with a lot of things, vampires, Bigfoot, you name it. Unless you actually see it for yourself and it makes you a believer, then, you know, you don't have any fucking proof. You're just going off of hearsay. You're going off of other people's videos. You're going off of other people's knowledge. You're going off on any of it. So, dude, I don't know what happened in Houston tonight. You know what I mean? Like Houston Post, you know, on online, and then I'm subject to just exactly what they put out.
Told ya, I wasn't being a dick. I'm telling you, I could spot a motherfucking liar a mile away, bro. I just can't.
Cool.
I'm good. I'm good at it. I'm good at it.
Yeah, and Schindler.
It's
Yeah,
all right. I
sons
would never have said that to none of them cats if I didn't feel that way. I promise.
stars are sons, but I don't hold that against you. I think it's all. And it's fucking crazy too. Also, how like ancient civilizations knew of planetary systems that were not discovered in our modern world until like the '60s, because you can't see it without like radiographic telescopes and shit like that. You know. Thank you, Lil B.
Thanks, Lil B. For
Don't
yeah,
knock off
man.
because somebody acted an ass about it. You know what I'm saying?
Um. Anyways, but as far as that all goes, and as far as should I? Can I? Who the fuck? All right, press one in the chat if you want dude to stick around. I'm gonna leave it up to the chat, Doug. If no one presses one, then you can stick around. But if there's ones to start popping up, bro. Thank you, bro. He's getting close, bro. Like honestly, I'm about to just boot him for a whole fucking rest ever. I'm about to pull it on Benjamin Ryan. I've been asking, dude. Fucking douchebag, bro. I hope you fucking get your shit right, my friend. So, anyways, as far as the flat Earth shit goes, and
Yeah, yeah. Little,
what she was saying, I've never been. I've never. I go by what. Honestly, I don't trust NASA, and the only thing that anybody really gives any information on what you're saying is NASA, and they've never really proven shit ever. So that negates anything for me. So
right.
anything they say is like shit. Just like you don't believe in the Bible, it's like I don't believe in NASA. Okay.
Well, you
This so when you take that and then you take the fact that they try to push the globe in school and colleges and they want to it makes you think more, and I haven't got to the biblical part. I'm just going by where my brain goes, and I'm not even saying I'm a flat earther, but if I were to put it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm about a 7 or 8. I'm on the
yeah.
flat earther side. I'm going down with the flat earthers, but I'm not all the way in because I don't know. And I'm not all the way, I'm not all the, I, NASA's trash, but
You
I don't
know,
trust that, you
y'all
know.
want to know a pretty interesting. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but the original uh, phrase for NASA, right? NASA, in Hebrew means literally to lie. Nasa means to lie. NASA is lie. Yeah.
Yeah, NASA be on some bullshit. So
Yeah,
it's hard
I think
for me
it's
to
more.
take in anything they say. And
I think it's more of a government funding appropriation. So, we got to spend $8.9 billion to send a piece to the moon to discover it, and then you just pay Stanley Kubrick like $2 million, and then you can actually literally pocket the rest
she
of it.
said SpaceX doesn't mean to lie. What about the Blue Origin? Does that turn you on? Because when I
Um,
see the Blue Origin, I think that's just like a big giant cock trying to penetrate the fucking uh the firmament. And the thing is, the firmament's like a chastity belt. It ain't getting through.
yeah, well, there was a whole project, a governmental project. You can look it up, and um, what is it, that shit where you go and ask for the actual papers? Um, there's a whole thing. It was called. Damn, hang on. Let me. I don't want to speak wrong, so I'll look it up. But there was an
How
entire.
dare you?
Um.
I'm Sam Sneed, bitch. You better recognize. I wanna know. I leave for like to feed Marley and stuff because I know he's gonna come out and cuss me out here in a minute. So I'm just beating him to his own game. I hope I come back and
Yeah,
everybody's been behaving themselves.
Operation Fishbowl. Like you can actually literally,
Yes, I've heard of that.
where it was like they were trying to nuke the firmament just to see if they could actually break it down. Yeah, Freedom of Information Act. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Lil B. I do that. I get brain farts a lot, but I do have a lot of I do have a lot of knowledge in there. I just sometimes I start getting a little bit toasted, and I'm like, and that one thing, it was like, uh,
You know the one thing.
ah.
Dude, check it out. Marley came running out as I'm there. He's like, and he don't know. He's old, bro. He's in the other room. I just heard him yell. Dude, I'm telling you, it's weird, bro. It's like I'm fucking, literally, dude. I just got up and fed the cat before he yelled at me. He's got me trained. Fuck. He's got me trained. Fuck.
Dude,
Actually, I was kind of hungry too, so I keep it 100.
I only have to deal with my
But
fucking bitch ass cat. I don't like cats. I mean, I'm not like a hater of cats, but I'm not a fan of them. But my cat I only have to deal with once a month when it goes into heat, and it's like thinks I'm like it's a dude, and she's like, "Meow, meow."
I know she
And
comes
like,
right up to you every time you're like,
dude, I've
nah,
showed
kitty,
you that.
nah.
Yeah, she like back it up on my foot, and I'm like, dude, you're not banging my pinky toe, bro. She's like, no, but it's cool. I'm like, no, it's not cool at all. Get
But
your
yeah,
twat
I
off my
like that.
foot. Get your twat off my foot and go to your mom. Get out of here. There's no one in the
Poor
room.
girl, though, dude. I still say you should just get her tweeted or whatever it's called. What's it called?
Yeah, I mean, I've told Jen that shit, but Jen's like, I want to, but it's one of those things is like, she's only indoors, so she's not gonna go out like run out. So she's probably gonna die a virgin her whole life, which
Poor girl.
I
Every month has just been in search for a little fuck.
yeah,
Meanwhile, there's a cat right here that's 20 or is 18, ready to fucking
but I'm
beat her
like,
up.
I'm not.
Hopefully, fucking Tommy from CPP doesn't show
Yeah,
up and try to
I'm like,
like
dude, I'm
arrest
your
my cat.
stepdad. Like, I don't, I don't even wanted you to begin with. She was found. So like, we have
I'm your
a
stepdad.
we have like yeah, we have like a manufactured home. So like, you have a skirting around it, then you got like rafters underneath, and like, uh, we had wild feral cats and shit. After I used to have a big German Shepherd named Billy, and he kept
Billy.
everything. Yeah, Billy Bill. He kept everything out of the yard. Like no cats would come around, no nothing. Like birds, nothing would be in the yard because he'd be like, "Whoa," on the hunt. He probably weighed like 120 pounds, big German Shepherd. And after he died, like all these stray cats would come into the yard and they'd like get up underneath the skirting of the house. And then like one day, uh, Jen was like in the bathroom and she's like, "Do you hear that?" And I'm like, "Hear what?" Because I'm half deaf. I'm like, "Hear what?" She's like, "That meow meow." I'm like, "No, I don't hear it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about." So she goes out there and she cuts into the insulation with a knife and like finds this one little baby kitten, like probably like that big, and she's like, "Oh, I'll put a box out there, um, so that the mom can come and feed it, but it won't get away and like run out and get picked up by like a vulture, or any of the owls and shit like that. Because I live out in the country, for those y'all that don't know. But so she made like a little box for it. The mom didn't give a shit. It never came around. So she was like, "All right, we'll take it in." One of ICP's my favorite albums, one of my favorite albums is called The Riddle Box. So I was like, just call her Riddle Box because she was a riddle where she came from, how she got there. And we put her in a box, or you put her in a box. And, that's how she came to fruition, and she's like, nah, Riddle Box sounds stupid. I'm just going to call her Diddle. And I was like, whatever, man. And she's like, all right, we got an indoor cat now. I'm like, oh, Jesus, an indoor cat.
You
Pissed in it.
said opinion of emerald tablets.
Oh, the Emerald Tablet is dope. I don't know about plural, but there is one Emerald Tablet. Um, where the hell did that come from? I know this one. I know it like almost like the back of my hand. But there's one Emerald Tablet that came out of Gaza, I believe, and it was supposedly held in the Library of Alexandria, which was burnt down, and um, it's supposed to be the gateway key, kind of like we were talking about this crystal skulls last night. So, like the emerald of it is supposed to be its own power source, and then the information of it is supposed to be on not future events but past events. So, like as far as I can remember, and if I'm wrong, please correct me. Um, it's a more of an origin story, and I believe it has to do with Sumerian lore. So that would probably be Anunnaki, the Inca. I mean, not Inca. Um, Emo. What is it? Were there three names? They call them the original Trinity. Trinity. So that was email and one main god, two main lesser gods. One's supposedly the Satan type figure, one's the God type figure, and Inky. Yeah, I think it was Inky that was the main dude. Yeah, I'm close. I'm like if we were playing darts, I'm in the second realm, but right off the top of my nugget. But the Emerald Tablet is actually a well-renowned piece. It's kept up there with. Remember when we did the Giga, the Codex Giga, and then so it's like held up in that regard. Yeah, very cool stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
I hope that sufficed your question there, Lil B. That was a good
yeah.
question.
No, I
Think you'd
wouldn't.
rather hear that than about the cat. I forgot what we were even talking about the cat, but
Yeah,
that's a way better story.
but no,
Even though the
to
cat
me,
does like to jizz everywhere.
I don't kick the emerald out of bed. Um, I think that any of that ancient knowledge and ancient transcripts are very important for us to have knowledge about, know about. Just so the fact that we can compare it to other ancient transcripts. So, and why was it made out of emerald? Because emerald was such a, and that thing's big. Like I think it's like like big as my torso, if I don't remember correctly. So why would you go through and take such a precious metal and inscribe um, ancient dialect on it? If it didn't mean nothing, you know what I mean. You put it on parchment paper, you put it on, you know, any other kind of clay tablets. You know what I mean? Like even Think about the Dead Sea Scrolls; they're all written on clay tablets. So
Well,
why?
if it's important, I always learned if it's important, if like the term written in stone means something. Like, bro, if they put that shit in stone and took the
Right?
time to carve that shit out, and cause dude, they have to do that shit perfect. One fucking fuck up, the whole thing could shatter, and they'd have
Yeah.
to start right over again.
Right.
So
Right.
yeah, if they took the time to do that, there's something to that shit in my world.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too. I agree. Yeah. If you're gonna do it right type mentality, then yeah.
Yeah, yeah, especially back then, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna just go walk out and make a fucking a tablet to fool. I mean, some people, I don't know, there might be like that dude guy 82, he might, like he might get off on that shit. But like most people don't have time to fucking sit there and carve out some troll shit.
Right. Right. If my memory serves me correctly, Schindler, the Ten Commandments were actually written on the stone from Mount. What was that? It wasn't Arafat. I think it was Mount Hermon. Or, well, they called
No,
it Mount.
Mount Hermon's where the fallen angels fell
Right, they
to.
called it Mount Hermon, but it's changed three names. So, Mount Sinai is what it was called later on, and then there's another mount. So, this is a really cool concept, but I'll answer your question in just a minute. But if they did change the names of Mount Hermon to Mount Sinai, and then to uh, back to Mount Hermon, because that's where Jesus was seen with Moses and Elijah, right? Whenever they witnessed him talking to the prophets Moses and Elijah, um, it was actually have a good night, Mickey. I'll see you on PRT tomorrow. I'm going to be on there with Josh, and
Peace.
so
Have a good night, Mickey G.
thank you for showing up.
Thanks for
Uh,
popping in. Sorry, I had to yell at all these people, but that guy was being unreal.
yeah, yeah. But so one of the theories goes that on top of Mount Hermon, which is actually Mount Sinai, and then renamed Mount Hermon or whatever in the New Testament, when Jesus, Moses, and Elijah were talking on it, if that was actually like a portal piece, you know what I mean? Like where there was a portal. So, like in Moses's time, they saw Christ and Elijah talking to him. And
I think he said
uh,
tomorrow night.
yeah, tomorrow night. Yeah. Friday night. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Friday
Uh,
night.
no, tomorrow.
I got mixed up. But so like in each one of their
Thanks, Mickey. Peace.
yeah, in each one of their presences, people saw that same thing happening at the same time, even though it was translated through hundreds of years. So I thought that was a very interesting concept, and that's also where the fallen angels came from. So did they were they struck down, in that portal? Was that the cosmic Stargate? How they all actually came through, for the fallen angels and for Christ and for Moses and for Elijah? Was the top of that mountain like
Come
literally?
through on Thursday. Breezy might be on with us if he wants to be. It's his day off, so usually we kick it on Thursday. So he'll probably see you tomorrow if you want him. If he wants to come on, that's on him.
Yeah, Thursday I might. Yeah, tomorrow night I might. Yeah, I ain't got nothing going on. I'd have to leave early because I have to go to work on Friday. But and I don't want to be like all mad hungover if I got like you know 600 people live and like 37,000 watching me the next day. Like I'm not gonna be like, and here he is.
Hey man. The fucking time I went to the fucking. No, you haven't done that, dude. You really haven't done that. And the only time you were kind of wasted and you really couldn't tell unless we know you was when we were doing the 420 coffee. And that's kind of what it was intended, anyways, man. I was sitting there getting
Right.
blazed and you were fucking hammered. That was just a fun, chilled time. Like, it
Yeah.
wasn't meant to be nothing but. So,
But yeah,
you
but
know.
back to the original question. So the commandments, the Ten Commandments originally, but that wasn't the only book that was written at the time. There was two tablets written. One was the Ten Commandments that we all know, and then the second was the Book of Jubilees. So whenever the fiery bush, yeah, I'm not saying she was a ginger. I'm
Are
just
you
saying.
talking about? Oh, you beat me to it. You beat me to it. I had nothing better to say than what, a ginger? Did she forget to shave?
Right. It was the 80s. I mean, shit. But so those two books were actually written. So one was transcribed as Moses hearing from the bush on um, what God's Ten Commandments were telling him, even though we already have 600 and I forgot 70, almost 70 commandments that God was telling us from the covenant with Abraham in Leviticus and Deuteronomy, right? So, but also there was the Book of Jubilees, and that talked about a lot of the underscored stuff that was actually taking place in the world. No, there's actually not. There weren't the Ten Commandments are. So when I was talking to this about, I'm gonna put my cigarette down because I want to get into some deep stuff. So what I was talking to Tim about earlier is Christ is the simplifier of things, right? So originally, in when the covenant of Abraham and God was created, there was over 600 commandments, right? And to pivot this in this aspect, whenever the Pharisees, when they asked Christ, oh, well, what's the most important commandment? Like, oh, so you don't believe in you? Because when Christ was actually talking about it, he was saying, I'm not here to come to abolish the laws of Moses, but to fulfill them. And then he actually got into the point where he was talking about how, you know, what's the most, it's more important that comes out of your mouth than what goes into it. And that's when he's talking about dietary law. So, like, it's not literally about what you eat, it's you're more hurtful in what you say than the things that you eat. So when they asked him, um, what's the most important commandments or what's the most important commandment that God gives you? And he tells them there's two, right? And uh, it's love thy God with all your heart, all your mind, and all your soul, and love him above no other. And treat your neighbor as you treat yourself. So if you really look into the commandments that God gave Abraham for his actual uh, his whole indeed with Abraham, with his confinement unto him on what is actually it. The very first law that God dictates out of all 600 is love the God with all your heart, all your mind, and all your soul, and have no other gods before him. The very last one is treat your neighbor as you treat yourself. Same with the Ten Commandments. Ten Commandments hold the exact same first and last. Love, have no other gods before me. Treat your neighbor as you treat yourself. So it got simplified. It went from 600 for people who are freaking idiots and don't boil a calf in its mother's milk and yada yada yada. It got simplified down to 10, and then it got simplified down to 2. And then when Christ came through, he was like, dude, no, it's everything in between. And, you know, quit effing it off. I don't like to curse when I do Bible stuff, but quit effing it off. Like, now at this point, you're nitpicking and you're acting stupid. Oh, well, can I pick a blueberry on Friday night because it's Passover? So is that acceptable? Christ is like, dude, go pick a blueberry. I don't care. What your main point in this life is to trust in God and to treat people like you want to be treated. The golden fucking rule. You know what I'm saying? Like, sorry, Lord, but that's just how it comes out to me.
And that falls with Schindler saying, "Was thou shalt not troll one, the other one." Yeah, bro. I mean, if God, if there should be one,
It
and
is.
not even not thou shalt not troll. It should be thou not be a shitty troll. If you're gonna troll, be a good one at least.
This is a genuine question with the Aboriginal culture. Who are mostly Christian now? There was no history of Christianity prior to colonization. As far as colonization, as far as the Aboriginals, that's absolutely true. Just like there's no history of Christianity to pygmies in the Congo in Africa, right? So, in okay, so let me get a good burp in. Christianity was spread, especially back in the late terms of the AD, like after Christ's death, and it got formed by the Romans into the Roman Catholic Church, and it got colonized into itself. Those individuals, they went around, and every place that they invaded, they came into, and they tried to teach a new, like a basically like a new world order type of thing. Eventually, they got to Spain, and then they went from Aramaic, which was the language that Jesus spoke, into Greek, into Roman, and then they went into Latin. So whenever they actually started spreading God's word amongst people, they would literally go into a Latin dialect, and that's why. And Tim knows this because he's a Catholic. That's why they have most of their stuff in Latin. And what it was because the priest at the time would they would not, you don't know Latin. You come over to Native Americans, just like y'all are Aboriginal, we're Aboriginal. And they go, oh, I'm going to say Domine you, say, miro, say, blah, 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 blah. And they don't teach you it. But you got to show up and you got to pay your tithe or tithing, right? You got to pay your tithe, and then you're allowed in the church. Once you're a member of the church, then you can be forgiven by the papacies, which you're not allowed to be forgiven unless you give them loot, right? So my basic short story of it is, whenever it comes down to individuals that have never heard the word of Christ,
That's
don't
not
know.
true. Hold on. Hold on. That's not true. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry. I was gonna say they don't require you to pay them to be a member.
No, but you get short sighted into part of being it. And actually, back in the gap, yeah, it was. Back in
Maybe
the
back in the camp, but I'm a member. They didn't require me to pay no money.
right, but if you're
No,
not,
I did volunteer my time.
well, yeah, okay. All right. In modern days, let me rephrase that. In modern days, it's not necessarily about giving your time, but or not necessarily
Kinda.
your money, but your time and your membership into the church. So with membership, it grows. You know what I'm saying? So they can literally go, oh, 90% of North America is Catholic, 10 or 2% Baptist, 2% Presbyterian, yada, yada, yada. But back in the day, whenever the papacies was the rock stars of the world, then yeah, it really was. It was like there was even a pope's decree, a papacy decree that said that you could either say your Hail Marys, say your Our Fathers, or you could just give them loot.
Yeah.
Be like, here,
Yeah,
Aaron.
so basically it is kind of a cult in a way. But there's good people in the church. I know for a
Absolutely,
fact.
absolutely. Anybody looking for spiritualization and looking for Christ, regardless of what religion they're in, they're looking for the right answer, and they're looking for an answer that someone can actually give them. And they're searching, and that's what Christ even says. You're searching for God. You know what I mean? um, I don't think it's so much
I
about.
do. Absolutely. I don't really look, I'd be skeptic of everything. But NASA's proven the lies. I haven't been proven the lies for the Bible. I've been proven the truth way more than lies. As far as NASA goes, bro, I've done a whole show on NASA's lies. Actually, on this
Yeah,
channel, go back and watch it, dude. It was like an hour or two of just lie after lie after lie. I mean, we broke that bitch down. Remember?
yeah. No, I think that it's just like anything. Like like let's put it on like ghetto terms. You know, say you find a dealer, man, and he's like, "Man, I'm only making $5 off of you," and you find out he's actually making 10. Then already right there, cold hard facts. They're bullshitting. That dude's a bullshitter. He's not being straight up, no matter what. So when it comes to NASA, when it comes to big government, when it comes to politics, when it comes to any of that shit, and you can go all the way down the line, a bullshitter is a bullshitter. And if they're lying to you about $1, they're lying to you about $100. If they're lying to you about a penny, they're lying to you about a million pennies. It's
Yeah.
just the
That's
way
how
it
I look at it. That's how I look at it. A liar's a liar. If you lie about this, in my eyes, you lie about any fucking thing.
is. Right, right,
My belief is very, very like, bro, once you lie and you prove it, like, bro, I look at liars like, if you tell me like, yo, what'd you eat for cereal in the morning? You said, oh, I ate Fruit Loops. I'll question that shit in the back of my head. Like, that
right,
bitch probably ate motherfucking Frosted Flakes, blind ass
right.
bitch. I don't, because
Yeah.
people do lie like that. They're just such habitual liars. They'll lie about something as simple as
Dude,
what
simple
the
as
fuck they
nothing.
ate for
Dude. Like,
breakfast.
oh, have you seen that movie? Oh yeah, I saw it. Oh, well, didn't you like that part where uh yeah, that was a cool part. You know what I mean? Like,
Deep down they're lying like a motherfucker, bro.
right, right. So
Like
so
why? Like why? You know what I'm saying? Like,
and especially the fact that, like most of these entertainment industry, music industry, political industry, they're just so full of fucking shit all the fucking time. Like, and they'll literally sit there and be like, "We got the best economy." And I'm like, "Motherfucker, I just filled up my gas." I
don't
know,
get me.
You know,
Don't
like
get me started, dude. Don't get me started on my fucking Facebook fucks.
I
With
remember,
the best.
it was
Ugh.
5 cents a gallon. Why am I paying fucking $4 a gallon? You're full of shit saying it's the best that it's ever been. Bullshit. You know what I mean? Why is my dollar not worth a gold note or a silver note? Now it's worth a Federal Reserve note. Who the fuck is the Federal Reserve, and why the fuck am I paying them fucking money? You know, to have my money, which is basically,
Overseas?
yeah, basically every dollar you spend, you got to realize is negative like 85 cents per dollar. It's like, where do we go when we die?
Dude,
If
dude, I've
you
had that
tell me,
question asked a lot of time, bro. I said my answer is real simple. I left it very simple. I just leave it simple because they've asked this a few times. I just say my belief. You either you go to heaven or you would go and what would you call it?
Sheol, or yeah, Sheol. Well, Sheol's pre-Christ, hell is post-Christ. Um, but honestly, like at the moment of your death, what I personally believe is, yeah, you can go back to where you were born. That I got another one on that. I can tell you about that too. But I think it's really, um, you go to a pivotation point, right, where you're on a pivot. Like, look at all these cats that whenever they expire and then they end up coming back. That some of them are like, oh yeah, I saw the beautiful light, and then I was pushed back down into my body, yada yada yada. You can call that the DMT trip or whatever you want to call it. But if you're spiritually inclined, then there's also the ones that go to the negative side, and they go to where they're like, no, I know you, Jesus, and they cry out because they're sent into the abomination. You know what I mean? And they'll be like, oh, please, Jesus, save me from, and then eventually they're lifted out of it. So I personally think that once you pass on, we look at time as linear. We look at it as where you're going, what's going on, everything that's around you. Like if I want to go to, if I'm like in Tim's world, if I'm in Columbus, I want to go to Cleveland, I got to go that way. If I want to go, blah, blah, blah. If I'm in Texas, if I'm in Austin, I want to go to El Paso, I got to go this way. I'm going to have to drive this X amount of time. But what it really turns out to is none of that travel and none of that time lineage exists. So if you're in that realm and you're no longer in this physical realm that we see as life itself, then time no longer exists. Boundaries no longer exist. So that's between you and the creator as far as how you navigate through that time and space, because it's not what we're that's a different dimension. We're in third dimension. That could be fourth, fifth, or sixth dimension. So, you
What's
know,
up, Nathaniel?
what up?
Welcome. Hi, Jack Black. I knew it.
That's my
I fucking knew it. I should not leave the chat, bro. I really fucking knew it.
that's my take. But that's just me, and I thought you died, Tim. Whoo! Peace be upon you too, Jack. Straight up. I just believe in keep believing in the light, keep believing in the positive of the world. and I think that that academic.
I I thought I died for a minute there too. I was in the kitchen like, am I dying? Am I dead? No, actually, I'm in there making more food. That
Yeah,
fucking coffee shit, I was telling myself I won't ever really drink this unless I have to.
I should have ate, dude. I haven't eaten in like 3 freaking days. I was
That shit
like,
was tough, dog. It was strong.
yeah, Jen
Shit.
hit me. She was like, oh, well, I got Chick-fil-A, or I don't know if it's Chick-fil-A. I don't remember. She's like, I got this. I got this other shit, McDonald's for Jaden. I was like, oh, you didn't give me nothing? And she was like, I just figured you'd get your own. And I like thought about it. I was like driving home drinking not to sound gay, but I was drinking a twisted tea because I'll drink one of those on the way
I
home.
thought he was gonna say a Bud Light.
Nah, I don't need any water. But yeah, I was like,
That
oh,
would
dude,
be
well,
kind of gay.
I gotta get my food. And I was like, and I hit her up and I was like, babe, I was like, when the fuck was the last time I ate? And she was like, what is it, Wednesday? I'm like, yeah. She's like, Sunday night, maybe? Yeah, I think it was Sunday night. You ate,
That's horrible, dude. You
yeah,
gotta eat, bro. You gotta
like,
fucking eat. Like,
she was like, you ate garlic toast. And I was like, oh, yeah, I ate garlic toast. That's Sunday night. I ate,
I I ate a fucking pepperoni calzone and some French fries, like homemade French fries, before earlier. I just
no,
should have just back it and pat. Uh,
yeah, no,
if
it
I
is.
was God, I would have made one of the commandments: "Thou shalt eat well always," for
Yeah,
sure. Is that even? Yeah, man. I
yeah,
feel like that.
it is. It is. You're supposed to, yeah, you're supposed to grub at least. Because, like, even when, so, like, when Moses and the the Hebrews escaped the Egyptians when they went to the desert. You know what I'm saying? They call it the 40 day or 40 days of 49, but it was actually like 40 years. But um, even when they were out there and they had nothing to eat, God provided them manna, which was it was kind of like an uncooked bread. It's kind of like a dough, but like every morning and every midday and every evening, um, God would provide them this. It's kind of like a dough, and you could like put it out on a rock, and you could let the heat bake it into a bread. You have manna, and you could actually eat it. So God fed His people. You know what I mean? So like it was a point where yeah, morning, noon, and night, you freaking eat. Yeah, Jen won't have any of that. That wife shall cook milk. Fuck no, dude.
Damn right, Schindler. That's a good woman right there.
Yeah, nah. My wife's like, oh, you want something to eat? And I'm not
My
gonna be.
mom always, my mom always cooks dinner, but she's a Dago Italian, so she would cook it anyways. She fucking is a cook. But my dad's one lucky SOB. He's had a meal cooked for him for 40, 50 years every damn day and night. He would,
Yeah, my wife's like,
shit.
she's like, well, and I granted her to that effect because, like, back in the gap when I first met her, there was a lot of cocainea substance going on. So, like, none of us ate for shit. And now I'm like, hey, babe, make me a sandwich. She's like, make your own fucking sandwich. Fuck you.
So like, fuck you.
That sucks.
Dude, you need to get that sandwich. See, if you would have known, you should have had that sandwich fucking
Yeah,
Game
but
in effect,
that's like,
bro. Shit.
anybody want a sandwich? You want a sandwich? I don't want a sandwich.
Yeah, I almost just asked you if you could go back, would you change things? Would you have trained her to make you a no? Not married her. Would you have trained her better to make you a sandwich from the beginning?
Not at all. I've always stuck to that factor. I'll never change nothing, no matter how small or insignificant, because I wouldn't be me if I changed any aspect of my life, regardless of how small and
I'm
insignificant.
with you.
But I'm gonna go
I
piss.
guess. I guess. I mean, there's some shit that I would change, but you're right. If you change those things, then you wouldn't be who you are. So, you guys, I'm taking the last sip of this crazy ass coffee because I don't know why. The strongest shit's making me tired. I'm ADD as fuck. I'm seriously so ADD that I could like that's why I don't like doing all those speed drugs that people do because they don't affect me like they do other people. I don't like it. It gives me anxiety. All that fucking coffee did, it definitely like gave me it like made me feel like I was on top of the world for like fucking half hour, 45 minutes, hour. And then it was like, whoa. But my cheeks were all red. I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I had it up on the thing, my cheeks looked all red. I looked like I was standing in the sun and shit.
Schindler, if you ever
That's
want to to Texas, just let me know. I'll be like, Jen, you move in with your mom. It's cool.
okay, cool. You know, I've never watched myself on the damn TV, but like once, and I was like this, like what the fuck, bro? Why was I all up on it? How come you never have more than 10 individuals here? Probably because you come late as fuck.
or
We
because
normally,
or because we don't really give a shit about it. We like our family,
yeah.
kicking it on like family style.
What? Do you
It,
need more people here?
I was in Niners fans when I back in. Damn, Tim, you're gonna probably have to help me with this one.
80
Steve,
when Jerry Rice and everybody, oh, Steve Young.
Jerry Rice. Remember what was the dude? He was in the playoffs against the Cowboys, and then the next year he moved to the Cowboys. He was like one of the best receivers in the Dallas Cowboys. Damn, I can't think of his name, but he ended up going to.
Michael Irvin.
No, it wasn't Irving.
Terrell Owens.
No, he was like the best receiver, and the next year they kicked the shit out of them, and
You're
then
thinking of Deion Sanders.
Deion Sanders, bam,
But he wasn't a receiver, he was a cornerback. He
in
played defense. But I knew who you were talking about when she said he went from this team to the next.
okay,
No, he was thinking of Deion Sanders. Because back then, he's thinking of like the 92 team or something. And that team, dude, those were the days, bro. Fucking those years, you had the Niners, and then you had the Cowboys that were not
yeah,
the Cowboys. You had the Niners, and you had the we just said it. Who was the other team? Who did he go to? The Niners and the fucking Dion was on the Cowboys.
yeah, Cowboy, yeah,
Yeah,
Deion,
yeah, it was the Niners and the Cowboys. Sorry, yeah, I was right. It
yeah,
was the Niners and the Cowboys, and then you had the Green Bay Packers with Brett Favre, which was my favorite team probably around then. The Browns left in '95. You had Brett Favre, who was fun as shit to watch. There was some fun football back then.
Did you ever hear about that?
I like the Niners, but I'm from Cleveland. I'm a Browns fan, but I like the Niners. I like what's his name? I'm a Brock Purdy fan.
Did you hear about
Go
that
ahead.
one? He was a tight end in the 49ers, and then like he came out of the closet, and then he went to the Cowboys, and he became a wide receiver.
I totally caught that one because as soon as he said tight end, I knew it was like this dude don't know what he's saying.
I
He's
smell.
going somewhere with this right way.
That was
I
fine.
knew it. Next thing you know, he was a fucking wide receiver. Fucking was receiving things gapingly.
Sorry, man. I snorted.
Gapingly.
I can't.
No, that's fucking hilarious, dude. That's funny. For real, bro.
There was
Yeah.
a fullback. Yeah, I can see that one, Schindler. He was a fullback instead of a wide receiver. That was fucking funny.
Nathaniel, where are you from, bro? I I'm not gonna say I take it San Francisco because I'm a Niners fan and I'm not in San
Nah, I
Francisco.
love it, dude. Love it, Texas. Hell yeah, son.
How come there's so many Texans that watch this shit? It's because I used to hashtag Texas for like 2 months, and this probably. I love it that there's so many Texans up in here. Welcome,
Yeah,
Mr. Texan.
yeah. Nah, I love it,
Dude,
man. Oh, geez, sweet Jesus, dude.
how many Texans have we talked to in the last week or two?
A good grip.
Way more than I have in 2 years of fucking doing this.
Yeah, I'm an Austinite,
And
Nathaniel.
what's crazy is my other dude, Waken Saints from Texas. He lives in Texas.
No shit.
Yeah, dude.
Waking Saints from Texas. I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah, dude. That's where he lives and that's where he's
Where's
from.
that
Yeah,
other dude that you had on earlier, Josh? Where's he from?
he's in Dallas,
Texas. All right, cool.
Texas.
He,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know a whole bunch of Texans, bro.
Yeah.
There's some weird tie with me in Texas.
And weird ties with me in Ohio. That's freaking weird, dude. If you really like start computing it,
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
like
it's like damn. Maybe
yeah,
like we were a tribe somewhere at one point because it's really nuts that like all the Texan people end up in here and all the I talk to a lot of Ohio people come up in here and it's like Texas is dope, constitutional carry. Yeah, Ohio
yeah,
has it too, but you know what's weird? We have constitutional carry, right? But we also have rec weed. But if you get caught with some weed and a gun, you're fucked.
yeah. Same here. Same here.
So it's kind of like, dude, you have to almost like, but you don't. They're trying to pass it so it doesn't affect it as much. But if you pretty much have to choose, like carry a gun legally or carry weed legally.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, dude.
So
I watching that whole law like break down. It was in like the late '90s. It was probably like '97, and me and the other dude, you know him, but I'm gonna keep him anonymous. But we were in his Honda Civic, and we had a 12 gauge double barrel shotgun, fully loaded, and we're like in his Civic, and it's like right here on the
yeah, the body took the shotty to the body.
yeah, and we're like chilling there, and this chick cop pulls us over because we had like bad registration or something, and she's like, "Oh." and like instantly pulls out her piece, and she's like, "Well, they have a 12 gauge shotgun, blah blah blah."
Did she try to tase you and then shoot you by accident?
Damn near. And then like the old, like a older, he was an older black cop, and he like comes in, he's like, hold on, and he like looks inside, he's like, nah, they're just exercising their constitutional right. And she's like, are you sure? Are you sure? And he's like, yeah, put it away. And she's like, all right, boom. And he's like, all right, we're just going to issue a citation for your registration and blah, blah, blah. And y'all are free to go. And we're like, I'm like, maybe at that time, that was like 1997. So I'm not even 20 years old at that time. And
Were
I'm
you
like,
shocked as shit? Were you like, oh my
yeah,
god, they
uh,
just let me go?
it's pulling, I'm like,
In
it's,
Ohio, they would have fucking put your ass under the prisons.
yeah, but it was cool
Like
that,
back then, now, dude, the law you can conceal a weapon unregistered, 21 and over.
you're right. Well, back in the gap, so like back in the late 90s, early 2000s, so when I went 21, when I first bought it was a 9mm Parabellum Smith and Wesson. Um, you had to have uh, your pistol piece locked up like in your glove box, and you had to have your clip locked up in your trunk. So it had to be locked away, completely away from each other. But shotguns, rifles, all that shit was all good. They just recently, because back in Texas, back in the Gap, we all had rifle racks like on the back of our trunks or trucks. So in the inside on your rear window, you have like these hooks, so you keep your shotguns and your 30-06s or whatever. And dude, you go to high school with those. Like you go to high school, go kick it, and everybody had a shotgun or you know on a
Dude,
rifle.
do you realize what you're saying? I'm not looking at the chat, but Schindler, I promise you, is like, what, dude? Because they don't even, you know,
Yeah, yeah, because that's guns are weird on that.
like they're like they're like taboo.
Yeah, yeah. No, we had it all, man. Like we just in Texas especially, like it was a gung ho state, and you'd literally go to like Future Farmers of America and stuff like that, FFA and ROTCA, and they'd have like 7.62 by 39 pieces that, which is known as like an AK-47, nowadays. They'd have it right then and there, and you just blah, 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 blah. And you're like, I don't know, junior high.
Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah. Is that how you did it?
yeah,
Just
shoot,
like that. We're like two, 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 two. Bang,
yeah.
bang, bang, bang.
10 round,
Prepare 'em, prepare 'em, prepare 'em.
yeah, 10 round strip clip. So you open up the barrel of the rifle, and then you have a strip clip which had 10 bullets on it. Jam it in there, slam all the bullets down into the piece, pull the strip clip out, and then you just, yeah, you'd have fun with it. It was cool as fuck to us. I remember the only time we ever got caught out in the country, this was in maybe Bastrop County. Um, we, me, my homeboy, the dude that his brother and like two of our other homies, we all had like 30 or 40 round clips, and we were just unloading on a refrigerator. We just wanted to see if we could just blast a refrigerator all the crap. So it was all of us simultaneously just, and the ATF, I think it was the ATF. I'd have to ask my boy because he remembers a lot more clearly than I do. But they came up and they were like, "Yo, we heard there's like a
What?
whole freaking yeah." They're like, "There's like a war going on over here," and we're like, "Nah, dude." We like placed our guns out. We're like, "Yeah, nah, 30 round this one, 20 round this one, blah blah blah,
What's the
handguns."
max round you're allowed to have? 30?
The
What
what's
is
what?
it? What's the maximum round clips you're allowed to have?
Not right now. There isn't. There, I don't think there is. Because last time I got locked up, um, I had a 45. I had a Glock. It was like I think it was a 17. Don't get me wrong. But it had 40. It carried 45s, and I had a 30 round clip on just a pistol piece. And they're like, "Nah, we don't care about the pistol piece. You have a half a gram of weed on you." And I'm like, ah,
That's fucking insane.
yeah. They're like, yeah, you
That's
can
a
shoot anybody you want, but don't smoke any weed.
dare you.
God
You know?
damn.
The fuck, dude. Only in like America would fucking you get popped for. I mean, no. I mean, I don't think you should get popped for either one, honestly.
Right, I
You
don't either.
know?
Yeah, I
At
don't either.
all. Why should you be?
Yeah, now, so, like, especially when it comes to the fact with the border crisis shit, like, that was Texas's original agreement with America. So when we seceded to America by being a state of America, that was our original agreement. You have to protect our borders because this is like after the Alamo. So you had like Santa Ana and all the, you had all this bullshit going on. And it was like, all right, we'll come fuck with y'all because before that we were the Republic of Texas. We weren't part of the United States at all at that point. And we went and we were like, all right, well, if you protect us from these assholes, then we'll join. And so whenever the border shit went down, and they're like, no, the federal regulations don't have us to protect you from the Mexican border. We were like, no, that was part of our lease. Like, you have to mow our grass. That's part of the lease on having the property. Like, could be the jackass. Or else we'll mow our grass ourselves. And they didn't like that very much. They're like, nah, you're not allowed to just go down there and mow out, other individuals. And we were like, yeah, but that's your fucking job as far as the lease agreement that we stated with the United States of America. Other than that, we're a republic. Watch the old John Wayne version of the Alamo. It's stated very clearly that wasn't part of it. I don't know how many of y'all know about like Texas history, but like Goliad, um, uh, the Alamo, like they did it very, 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 very dirty. Like they would literally round up Texans And all of the Texans weren't Texans because you got to remember, like Davy Crockett died in. He was a Kentuckian, right? He's from Kentucky. He died at the Alamo. So they very easily took it to the point where they were like, "All right, well, we'll let y'all go." The Mexicans, San Jacinto and Santa Ana, and they're like, "No, we'll let you go. Just go on about your business. Nah, you're good to get it." As soon as they walk like 30 feet away, pew 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 pews, unalive all.
Pew,
Yeah,
pew, pew.
yeah. And that's actually
Bunch of
what, like,
pimps.
if you ever come down here, Tim, like, I'll literally take you to Goliad and we'll go check out because, like, Ohio's very paranormal, you y'all got Bigfoot, we got Dogman, yada yada. Don't give two shits or a fuck about the cryptids, but there is very paranormal
I didn't
shit.
know that was Texas's thing. Was Dogman? What's Chubras? That's like New Mexico, maybe.
Chupacabras. So
I
chupacabras,
know. I didn't want to say the whole thing because I'll butcher it. You know how I do.
I know chupacabras,
Chupacabra, bra, bra,
right?
Tabra, cabrubra, debra, dabra.
They were made famous in the early '90s, but they're different. They're like reptilian cats. They have big alien eyeballs. They got spikes from head to toe. They're like little short, like 4 foot motherfuckers. And then there's a transition from Mexico into Texas where chupacabras become like these, like, how would I call it? It'd be like a dog, but a short haired dog, almost no skin and blue. And they'd have like these nods on their butt cheeks. Kind of look like, remember when you watched what was it, Hellboy? Like how Hellboy shaved his horns off. There'd like be like two knobs on their ass, and kind of like a coyote looking, like a coyote with mange type of shit. And they would still uh, blue eyes, gray hair, if not skinless, and they would actually graze off of chickens and goats, and they were vampiric, so they would just suck the bloods out of all of them. You know, so
Huh.
that's the difference between the two different chupacabras. But chupacabra actually means goat sucker. So chupa means sucks, cabra means cabrigo, which means goat. So you'd always say, like, back in, even if you didn't speak Spanish, like I don't speak Spanish, but like if you were insulting motherfuckers like in Generation X and like the '90s and shit, you say "chupa mi verga," like suck on my, you know, that's your verga. So tu madre es chupa mi verga. Your mom sucks on my, It was just like a rational insult. You know what I mean, to other motherfuckers. So the chupacabra is the sucking of a goat. You know, and that's how that shit went. But the Puerto Rican
I
was,
believe in the Chupra.
yeah, I
Isn't
do,
that weird? Isn't that weird? Like of all the things I believe, I'm like definitely. I think I believe in the Chupra.
yeah,
It's
and
made it across way too much, like, and it just seems legit, like some mangy ass. something that just would fuck
And
you up.
see, what's fucking weird about it is if you take a chupacabra and like the Puerto Rican chupacabras, and you put wings on it, you literally have the fucking Jersey Devil. Like, no bullshit. Put wings on that thing, and you got the fucking Jersey Devil. You
That's
know,
scary.
yeah,
Could you imagine a flying chubra?
yeah. That's a Jersey Devil.
I would. That would be a reason why you would need a gun alone.
Yeah,
Running
absolutely.
with the AK-47, watch them all fall down. Run with the
Yeah.
AK-47, Guyana.
And like it's the same thing. Like, and when we're talking like nationality part wise on cryptids, in our world it's Bigfoot, but like in Schindler's world, it's a booger, right? That's what they call it. They'll be like, "Oh, that bloody buggy picked me up, threw me about 15 feet, rolled over, and then got up with got up with me shotgun and blasted him right through the belly. And that bloody bugger never came out a big scream, and then that was the end of it. That kind of shit. But that's what shows you that they
Is
transcend.
the Jersey Devil Mothman?
No, I don't think so. I think they're different. Jersey Devil has eyes on the top of his nugget. The Mothman has eyes in the middle of his chest. Just by going by um, identification from witnesses, they're not the same. As far as the fact that they follow follow negativity does. So like when the Point Pleasant Bridge fell between West Virginia and Ohio, like yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm burping like a motherfucker. But and the same kind of concept happened whenever Jersey Devil in like the 1800s was blocking bridges between um, Jersey and New York. You know, it kind of
I
makes sense.
remember that movie.
Yeah,
Who was in it? Wasn't like not Patrick
Richard
Swayze. Was it was one
Richard.
Richard Gere. Richard Gere was in another movie that was pretty cool where he bashed that guy in with the snow globe.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a
Richard
good movie.
known
Remember
for
that? He like just went psycho all of a sudden and smashed that dude and just killed him and went crazy. That was a
yeah.
good movie. Thought it was scary back then.
He caught the same fucking the same fate in his career as Donnie Wahlberg. So they Donnie
Donnie
Wahlberg.
Wahlberg. Where the
Yeah,
fuck did that name? Donnie Wahlberg and who were we just talking about? Who's the
Richard
other
Gere.
gentleman?
Richard Gere. So like back in the
Richard Gere. What do Richard Gere and Donnie Wahlberg have in common? Breezy.
so so both of them apparently were on an airplane at separate instances. Separate instances.
Are
Um,
they dead?
no, they're both still alive and very well.
Well,
But
this is not gonna
it
have such a
ruined,
good
it
ending.
ruined their '90s careers. So like Donnie Wahlberg from New Kids on the Block, he was on a plane and apparently he swallowed so much male.
Jizz.
I'll put it this way, yeah, male semen
I
that
just said it very simple.
yeah, yeah,
Jism. Male
yeah,
jism. Fucking
yeah,
a big
and
fat
then,
load.
yeah, and then
Sorry, I had to say something. It's been a while. I needed to get some energy back in me. He
right.
swallowed a big fucking nut. All right, I'm
It was
done.
multiple.
Sorry.
Multiple.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and
He
then
swallowed so
oh,
much nut that they didn't know what to do other than just pump his
they
fucking
had
belly out.
right, and then the Richard Gere one was about the gerbil. He was on an air flight.
The gerbil, that's it, the gerbil! Sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead, dude. I
no,
forgot about that.
that's all I had on those. That's all I had on those.
Fucking, what's his name? Lemmy Winks? You know, no. South Park, the
Yeah,
hamster that goes up Mr. Slave's ass.
yeah,
Lemmy
yeah.
Winks. I got
Yeah.
a strain of weed from the dispensary called Lemmy Winks. It was like this lemon shit called Lemmy. That was fun. That was actually really good. But it just reminded me of like Mr. Slave's butthole for some reason. But it was probably some really. It was definitely some really good weed.
So I straightened out my hair from a chick's perspective, Schindler's. Did I look like hot with like my
What
hair
do you
low?
mean you straighten it out?
I did. I straightened it out. I just want to see what
With
a
what?
chick. I just want to see what a chick feels about it.
What do you mean straighten it out? What does that mean?
I moved it around to make it look more cute.
Oh, I thought you went and got like a hair straightener like your girl
Nah,
and you just
fuck that.
literally
No, no.
fucking straighten it. I'm like, geez, dude. Are you
I just
trying to
put a
fucking look like fucking Jimmy Butler?
hair. What the fuck is Jimmy Butler?
He's, he's this black guy that plays for the Miami Heat, right? And he literally matted his hair down like emo style, and he just looked super psycho.
But yeah, he looks perfect. But do I look like attracted to females? Because that's the hard one when we get older.
No, I
Well,
mean, you definitely were attracting a whole bunch of males earlier.
fuck yeah, I can
I'm
pull good
joking. I'm
mother.
just talking shit. I'm just talking shit. I'm sure. I'm sure
Oh,
with that fucking with that straightening of your hair, dog, you're about to walk outside and bitches are gonna come flocking like
they're gonna be
heat.
flying in and being like, "Oh my god."
They're gonna be throwing panties at you like you were on stage in front of before the ICP show, like with their phone numbers in it and shit.
All right, I'm gonna
Like,
try
call
this.
me tomorrow. I'm gonna
So
fucking
when I got my, I'm gonna try this. If I black out for a minute, it's just gonna be for a minute. But
don't black out. Just fucking. I'm
well, no,
joking.
I
Well,
got this thing where I can fucking actually hook my shit through my camera and everything. So I don't know if it'll actually go through my feed. So I'm plugged in. Can you still hear me?
mhm.
Can you hear me?
uh,
Hmm?
I can hear you
Oh
like a
wait, shit.
fucking.
Hang on. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Can you hear me now?
Huh? Can I hear you now? What?
Yeah.
When I hear gerbil, I think of
Nah.
Quagmire.
I think it's
That's
an
funny.
input. I think it's a input, not an output. So I was trying to get like this whole thing. I wanted you to, like I said last night, I wanted you to jump on mine so I can actually test feed it for a little bit, so I can make sure that tomorrow night when I go on, or Friday night when I go on, it's actually on point. Could you all hear me?
Yeah, we could hear you.
No shit.
I was fucking
Oh,
with you.
well, fuck. Thanks a lot. All
I was
right.
joking. I was like, can we hear you? What do you mean, can we hear you? I figured you would understand. I could hear you. I was repeating what you said.
Oh, well, shit. All right, so I'm gonna have to practice for that. If anyone's down
What
to
do
help
you
me
need?
practice,
What do you mean practice?
well, cause like I got the okay, so I'll show you. So like my actual set, cause I'm on phone right now, right? So my entire
Hmm?
setup actually kind of looks like this. I got my big cock piece mic in there. Don't mind the beer. I got my sound and the shot glasses. I got my sound over there, then my laptop over there. So I figured a way out how to roll this out. Um, might have to use the headphone and shit just to fucking make it right to get the audio, soothed in. But yeah, so I'm really trying to make it on point.
It was doing fine. Yeah, you sh- you should have came on. Instead, all I got was a hand.
Yeah, I
What's up?
agree. But yeah, I so like the only inner piece on my phone is literally just the what do you call it? The
Connection thing for like headphones and
yeah,
shit.
yeah. No, no, not even the headphones. The power, shit.
Oh, the charger.
Yeah, the charger. Yeah. So
So
I
everything is
literally
Bluetooth.
no, I got nothing Bluetooth, and that's actually kind of a good point. I got nothing Bluetooth. I should actually try to Bluetooth to because what I wanted to go through is through my mic and then into uh, my fucking laptop and actually be able to run it from there. Yeah, because I think it's gonna sound fucking dope, and I think I'm gonna have like a really good connection. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why I wanted you when I was talking to you last night. Like, come on mine, even when we get done, because it's like 3 year time. Even if we sew it up, like we could drop it, um, drop the address to it. You know what I'm saying? So we could actually go over kicking on a Tim and Breezy show live and have everybody come in, and I can adjust my fucking camera because, like I said, I'm going on like pretty big tomorrow night, so I don't want it to look like amateur bullshit, you
Not
know.
tomorrow night. It's the next night.
Well, yeah, whatever. But I'm
I'll
not
do
gonna
it
touch.
tomorrow
I'm
night.
not.
I'm all like weird right now from that. I'm never drinking that coffee again. I feel like I did like. I feel honestly that's why I'm eating like an asshole alive right now because like I'm trying to like gain my and I'm not trying to like just I'm not making I'm literally trying to gain my like myself back. That shit was like it was too much. When we drink, we live. I know I have bad anxiety, so like that shit like gets me to where I quiet up. That's how you know it's good when I'm quiet.
Yeah,
I went ham for like a minute and then it was like I go quiet. That's how it was when they gave me like Adderall when I was a kid during school. You know what I'm saying? I would have to take it and all of a sudden I'd be like this. Unless like what is it? What, you have the same problem?
see, and that's
Sorry.
that's what fucking fucks with me, because like when I have my phone like right here, and I like back up. I look like a fucking fat motherfucker.
No, you don't. You guys are chilling. I feel the same way.
I'm really
I
not,
feel the
dude. I'm
same
like
way.
I'm just a solid built individual. I'm really not fucking like obese and fucking fat as fuck. You know what I mean? So like it kind of fucks with my, I don't know, what would you say, your self identification.
It's deception. It's kind of like your flat Earth theory. Because like, look, bro, check it. If you were to look at the screen right now, you would think my mouth is on the mic, right? And you would think I am literally up on that plant, right?
Right,
Like that point. Okay, the plant is all the way, it's literally all the way over here. Like the longest branch is far as fuck away from me. This is like, look how far, look, like I'm almost out of the picture. That's how far away from me it is. The mic, look, like
right,
here's my donut. Here's my donut, right? My mouth, the donut's further away from my mouth than the mic's further away than the donut.
right.
I have to lean forward to get to like get it to have like a sound, like a good sound. You know, I just sort of like I use my mic on my headphones. When I lean forward, it sort of kind of echoes in my ear. I don't like it as much. It's not a fan for me. But yeah, I just had to make a grilled cheese sandwich and tater tots. I went spent some like dude got a bunch of good food today. And I was just literally like not feeling like I was all like feeling awkward as shit. I'm like, dude, I gotta make something to like try to what's it called?
Maintain.
Regain
Yeah,
regain my because I didn't eat all day besides this calzone, and I drank that. Dude, I probably drank like what's 90 times 4
90
or
times
5?
90 and
Like
90
450 milligrams of caffeine, maybe. I like overdid it. I think.
is, yeah, that's 440, something like that.
Yeah, that's a lot of caffeine to take in. I think a good strong cup of coffee should be like how much? 190?
Yeah, if that. Yeah, if that.
Like 70, really. 70 is what the average one that like a good one if I would buy a cold brew, it'd be like 70,
Right.
right? That's it. So if I did 4 cuz it says to do 15 milliliters and I only had a 20 milliliter. So I was doing 20 milliliters instead of 15, and I did like 3 or 4 of them.
Right.
4 of them, no doubt. 4 of them.
Hey man, if you're fucking down, dude.
No, I'm not down. I'm saying that's what I did. Like I didn't understand what the fuck. I would be able to do better. I mean,
No,
we'll just see how the shit goes. Hopefully, this food makes me feel a little bit better. Like,
no, and that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you're down, we can. I already threw like the YouTube on mine. We can switch over and jump on to mine, and you know you can gain subs that are on mine, and vice versa, vice. You know, we can just take like a trip to the, you know, Tim and Breezy fucking after hours. You know what I'm saying? If
when
you're about right now, fuck it, like right now, we can
when was that?
we can promote this one and get all these cats and pull it into the inside and fucking like hit everybody up and be like, yeah, we're gonna do a live show. You know,
Well, I don't feel like going that way. I got like a half hour left in me, and
gotcha.
I'm done. That's what I was trying to say. Like I would be more worthy for anybody, any. Um, Tim died, but yeah, I did. I died back when I said, should I drink that coffee? And I drank that. That was my mistake. That was the one that fucking put me into a I probably got a half hour in me. I don't know. If you want more, I mean, dude, there's 3 people watching. One of them's Ryan. So now we're down to 2. If you
Well,
want, it's
I mean,
whatever. I mean, but I got a half hour in me. I'd rather just kind of kill it off if we want to do it, maybe after tomorrow night's rock it out, fucking and do it. I mean, I don't know. You got to test it out at some point. So, tomorrow's your day off. Shit, I'll hit you. Tomorrow's Thursday, right?
well,
I'll
tomorrow's
fucking do.
off, so I'm getting toasted. I'm thinking about fucking with it tonight. At least like putting a little something, something on, because we know how the grind works, both of us, and like if I ain't popping off onto people who are actually up and awake and awake, then I'm killing my own shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but I mean, yeah, I'll fuck with you tomorrow night.
I
Uh,
mean, yeah, it's not
yeah,
even that. It's yeah. I mean, it like you're like if you were not. I mean, if you don't work tomorrow, what I'm saying is, hell, we could do something at like a 420 show.
maybe. Boy, I gotta pick my kid up because, like I said, I got kids, so I gotta
Like,
pick my kid up at like it'd be like literally 4:20 your time, but uh, so I gotta pick my kid
they
up
just said Tim
4:20.
is getting more boring by the minute. Damn, bro, really? It's like that? Hold on a minute. Damn. So you say my half hour ain't worth shit to y'all? I'm that boring, huh?
You don't do a half hour.
Fuck.
You do like fucking 4 fucking. You got like 3 hours on this bitch, dude.
No, I said if I got like a half hour left in me, is what I said.
All right.
I could probably go like a half hour until I'm like fucking worth eight. Really, everybody's laughing. Like until I'm pretty much just gassed.
Well,
At
all
that
right.
rate.
Look, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch mine over to mine just to jump on, just to put some minutes into my shit. If you want to come on, bro, and you want,
Probably.
yeah, dude, come on. I'm fucking begging, damn near begging you. But yeah, just jump on, bro, and we'll set it up all nice, tight, and sweet, and then yeah, man, we'll pull some same content off of both of ours. You can have my subs, I can have yours. We'll be gravy, gravy, baby.
It's not even about like, bro. It's so
I
late.
care
I
that.
ain't nobody catching no damn shit at this time. This is yeah. At this time, yeah, we're just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's my
if I sit on, yeah. Even Tim's plants are dying. I'm feeling like my plants. If I they're fine once they get in the window, but as they die, they start slouching from all the weed smoke. When I
right,
put them in the window, they're standing up straight.
dude. Yeah, I was talking to my boy. I was like, yo, why the fuck does my microphone sound like that? Why the fuck does my, And he's like, well, you fucking smoke cigarettes in the whole time. And I'm like, that has nothing to do with it. Quit being an
Oh, because there could be like resin in there.
yeah, get resin tar and shit on your little sensors and shit that fucking I was like,
Mm.
no, I disagree, sir. I will buy me a new soundboard. He's like, how long you had that soundboard? I was like, since 2004. And he's like, yeah, that thing's gunked up with so much nicotine and weed smoke and shit. Get the I was like, yeah, that's kind of true. My bad. But anyway, yeah,
I just drank some water, kinda, and yeah, it is from. I was smoked those 2 joints. I got a little bit, and then I did a dab before I ate this food, thinking the dab would make me feel better, but it just sort of like put me in a. I'm honestly starting to like, what's the word? Like
rejuvenate.
this a little. My belly doesn't hurt as bad. I didn't finish my food. But my belly did is like before for a minute there, I was like looking at the like for a minute, like yeah, like 40 minutes ago is a good dude. You guys nailed it. It was like 40 minutes ago or so. I was looking at the clock like fuck. The time's going slower than a motherfucker. I felt like I drank syrup or something. Like I was on some
Right.
lean. I didn't know understand what the fuck happened. I did put some THC honey in the coffee, but that shit hit me in a different way, bro. And yeah, it was just weird for me, dude.
All right, bro.
So,
Phone's
what
dying.
are you trying to get off and you're gonna go to? Your phone's about to die.
Yeah, my phone's fucking literally. It's at I got 20%. So, but jump on if you want to jump on. Jump on. I'll shoot you a fucking text. We can do. We'll stream yard it. Yada yada yada. I'll bring you right back on. Then we'll delete the whole same shit we always did. You know how we always did.
Yeah, dude. If I
It
did it, you'd be like, well, I would probably be laying in my bed,
That's cool. That's cool. Even
and I
either way.
would just have to turn my camera off, or the.
'Cause I'm not sure if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Like I said, I had that homeboy coming in from Houston, so I'm not sure if I'm actually. Because if he comes out, then I'm not gonna be a dick to him. I'm gonna hang out and watch horror movies and shit and bullshit. But uh, I do want to get like Ryan and Danny and like throw them the wrench, and I don't know how to do all that shit. So I
All
kind of
you
want
gotta do is just hit the fucking. I didn't realize it. Just hit
three
their name.
buttons, right? Yeah.
Just
I
hit
saw.
their name.
Yeah,
I
I saw.
couldn't do it because you had the code to do it. I didn't have it for
Right.
StreamYard. For me, I can hit the name and I could do all the shit real
I went
easy.
on just YouTube too because so one of my main things is I just got that OSB or OBS or whatever the fuck it is, and I want to learn how. I got 1 year to learn how to do, or 10 months to learn how to fucking actually do it, like on that point. So I'm gonna learn all that shit same way. That way I don't have to fucking pay for extra bullshit I don't need. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna jump on online. If any of y'all got my link, Tim might be there. He might not.
I'll
Thank
look if I when I end I was thinking like before I went live, I was thinking because I've been doing 6 hour shows and shit last couple nights. I'm not gonna go that long. Obviously tonight, there's no fucking possible way if I wanted to, dude. That would be like doubling what I just did. I couldn't do that. I don't know how the fuck, but I was thinking maybe 420, 4 hours and 20 minutes if I could pull it.
right.
It, like it depends what the energy the chat gives me and shit, you know. Um, but I'll send them, people like, dude. Honestly, usually when I end, there's nobody there but me
Right.
and Ryan. And I don't know who's in the chat right now other than Schindler and you
DJ.
direction. I don't even know. There's just people chilling, Ryan maybe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm
you know what
taking.
I'm saying? So dude, I'm not. It's not like I'm like doing. Like I'm. What's the word?
No, I just got the Tim
It's
because
still early where you're at. You gotta. It's an early hour difference. So like,
well, I still got
tell-
I got the 20% when I hit you with it, and now I got the 10%. So my phone is fucking dying. So,
no, I'm not. I'm not constipated or anything like
but
that.
yeah,
I'm
but anyway,
good.
for Tim's channel, man, and Tim, if jump on, man, if you're down, I'll throw you a link. Uh,
Yeah, just
but
send me the link, and
yeah,
regardless.
I got 10%, so I just want to knock it out before my phone fucking actually goes bloop, and then I'm done. Thank you everyone for joining in. God bless you. God bless everyone that joins. We think the world of you. Me and Tim are always going to be doing content. We're always going to be hanging out together. And, straight up 100%, we love y'all, man. And we want y'all to keep searching for knowledge because knowledge is really where it is. And I agree with him just the same way that Tim agrees with the same way y'all do. Y'all are really good cats, and we really dig y'all, and y'all help push us through everything. So, before my fucking phone dies, because I'm gonna have to take
Well,
this.
dude, I love you, bro, and I appreciate you coming on. And if I don't come on, it's no disrespect. I feel like I'm being disrespectful, and it's like Ryan will tell you. We talked before the show, like because after everybody else gets off, me and him are still stay on for like 2 hours or some
Right,
shit, and we're both like just like internet stir crazy kind of. But
yeah,
I also, at the same time, like right around this time, start to have fun with the chat, just bullshitting.
yeah,
I
absolutely,
might do it. I might do it, but if it's not any disrespect, but I'm definitely gonna let everybody know if they already know where to go. If they don't, I mean, dude, your name's there every day. It's his channel, it's his name. So
yeah,
there's no reason why anybody can't already find you, dude. Like
right,
anybody, I put in the descriptions that you guys all have YouTube
yeah.
channels.
And
So
I thank you, bro, and I thank Ryan, and I thank Danny B, and um, you know, I thank all y'all, man. Like straight up. Like for real, for real. I'm just hoping my fucking phone didn't just fucking glitch out in the middle of nowhere. But
no, you're good. It went through.
yeah, I'm just switched over my laptop, and the only way I can really fuck with my laptop is through my own shit. So if y'all want to come over and check me out, I'm probably just gonna be doing this exact same shit just by myself. So yeah, come come fuck with us. Tim might be on if he I, I'll try to. I'll text him and with my last few minutes of power and try to tell him to do another shot of coffee and get his ass back on.
I wish. No, listen, if I didn't do that weird coffee, I would. If I didn't
Yeah,
do that weird coffee, I would go brew up an Italian cup, no problem. Like I'd stay up till 5 or 6. I'm not. I was thinking that in the fucking kitchen. I'm like, dude, I don't like. I don't think I would like drugs anymore.
right, right,
Like if I didn't like that feeling, that was like almost like the closest you're gonna get to doing like cocaine or something, dude. Like I was like really like awkward, like or Adderall. How about that? Like doing an Adderall.
right,
That's what it reminded me of, dude. And I they gave me that shit when I was a kid, and I fucking hated it, bro. I was having flashbacks there. I'm starting to snap out a little. Like water's a fucking way better than that shit. But I was drinking regular Italian coffee up until right before I went on, you guys. And I'd put that fucking shit in my coffee and it just Adderall, yeah, dude. Well, it used to be Ritalin, and Ritalin
yeah,
is even a more intense version of Adderall. It's like straight amphetamines.
yeah. Rhythm was fucking horrible.
And that's what I was put on. So that's what I was a Ritalin baby. Or not baby, but I was a Ritalin kid. Not kid, but don't need a phone. My stream goes through my laptop. Ah,
So I'm saying my laptop or my phone's dying, but my laptop's like, "Let's go, motherfucker!" And I'm like, "All right,
damn.
I got 10%. I'm probably gonna lose you any fucking minute now." But anyway, yeah, man, love you, dog. If you can actually come on, come on. I ain't gonna be talking about shit because I really don't have too much to say because like me and you already bullshit about a bunch of bullshit. So I'm just gonna be out there blabbering fucking straight up bullshit. But yeah, if you want to come on, man, or any of y'all on the sub, and if I don't see y'all, that's cool. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna be like, no, they didn't come on my show.
Well, I don't even know who, cause I don't even know who it is.
What?
Like when I look at it, like unless they announce who they are, like I know Ryan's chilling. I don't even know who the fuck most people are chilling. Like the number part.
Oh
Like
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I just been posting
you
a
get what I'm
couple.
saying? Like I don't know what that means.
Right, right. No, I got you, bro.
no,
I'll hit you up,
no,
man.
no. Anybody? No, check his shit out. It's his name. I'm gonna sit here and kick it for a minute. Do what you guys do.
All right, brother.
Looks like I'm riding dirty. Try to catch me riding dirty. Listen, brother, I love you, man. Fucking people will find you. Even if you made a video, I'm sure everybody will be able to go find it and watch it one
Yeah,
way or another. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
that's what's dope is people are gonna see your name and go check your shit out. So my suggestion before you take off, it's probably gonna die. I think you should
yeah.
make videos like you said you were gonna and start
I,
posting them, bro.
I, yeah, I am.
Like like you said, like go pre-record, sit down, get your shit together, and fucking make a good half hour or whatever you want, whatever you feel is proper. And that's just my opinion.
Right,
As
right.
another lane on top of what you do,
Yeah,
and start posting them shits on your fucking thing. And I promise you, people will pop in and watch your fucking videos, bro.
yeah, no doubt. I appreciate you, brother. Man, I
Because you
love
got a lot of interesting shit to say, dude. You know?
you. I just
So
don't want this fucking phone to die. Made me like,
don't
er,
die. I just love you, bro. You have a good night. I just want to, peace
no,
out,
I
dog.
appreciate you, brother. I love you, man.
Love you,
Love,
man.
one love
One
to
love,
all.
brother.
Peace, brother.
Don't y'all think that later, brother? Love you, man. Don't y'all think the same thing? Like talking about riding, I'm getting all unsolicited notifications about. What do you think about Diddy Schindler? The reason Tim is going faster is that darn diarrhea. Um, gosh, you're just all worried about my poop habits, huh? No, I'm good, bro. It didn't do me like that. What it did was it made me okay. So if you have ADD, right? I wasn't like hyperactive or whatever. Um, but my fucking head, um, look for one that I can't remember what it is, but it's like something ICP. Dude, there's so many Joe Breezes. You'll have to scroll for fucking ever, dude. But you'll see one that's live eventually. But I think if you look, it's like black, and it has like maybe like a hatchet guy or something. I got no idea about Diddy. It's just getting forced on. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured you're like, dude, these damn Americans. These damn Americans fucking are crazy. You know? Fucking um yeah. We don't we've got all types of crazy shit going on here. Like they're saying like the pri or like the prince like Prince Harry I think is involved or something like that. That shit's crazy. Americans, French, they're putting too many chemicals in the foods. Absolutely, bro. That's why you can't eat shit. That's why I was sitting there acting like, damn, dude, I'm eating tater tots and a grilled cheese sandwich. I have all this really good food, but I just don't have it in me to like want to cook it at the moment. You know? So, but yeah, especially fast food, dude. Like the best thing to do is look at the every like for me, I'm an ingredient shopper. Like everything that I shop for, I look at the ingredients first, like straight up. Because it might say it's organic, but you really got to check, you know? What time is it? Time is it? Miracle time. I got exactly a half hour in me, which is 4:20. That's fucking hilarious. Ryan, it's whatever you feel like, dude. But I actually, you taking off, Schindler? Peace out, homie. Peace out, my friend. Maybe I won't go. I don't know. But yeah, I've been eating one meal a day now. What's your like meal consist of? One meal a day? Nah, I'm good. No, I was just asking what like if you eat one meal a day, like what is your are you like do you like the like you like a vegetarian and shit? What do you eat, Ryan? What's 1,000 calories? So 1,000 calories would be like honestly, if someone I don't work out or nothing like that, like to where I would count my calories because I've always been pretty skinny and shit. So what's 1,000 calories? Like what is that? What would that consist of? Mm. So if the average guy eats 2,500 calories, I'm trying to think. So okay, I'm gonna look at this. Let me see. For example, a Coca-Cola is 140 calories. I don't think I eat 2,500 calories a day. But I would say some cats do for sure. Like especially if you're eating fast food, you're not watching what you're eating. I would bet there's just people that have like a burger that's that many calories. You know what I'm saying? There's this place in Arizona and Las Vegas called the Overdose Shack. And you can go over there and get this overdose, or I don't know if I forget what it's called, but you can go there and get this over like burger, and you literally people have died. The heart attack burger. I only drink my own. Yeah. So you have like a filtering system. What kind of filtering system do you have? Ceramic corals. I'm about to look them up because I don't know what that is. It's 333. Dude, I'm telling you, I keep seeing the 333s, the 444s, the 555s, dude. I keep seeing them. It's like crazy shit. Hold on. So it's called the ceramic candles. Is that how it's spelled? I'm sorry, bro. Ceramic, yeah, ceramic candles. Is that what it is? Multi-stage? Okay, that's more like it. I know what a Berkey is. Berkey gravity filters. All right. The Berkeys are nice. It removes like 99% of the contaminants. I know Richie from Boston. He's like always been a big prepper and truther and all that type of stuff. And I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he always preached to get a Berkey back when they were like, wait, I mean, they were always expensive, but they're looking way more expensive back when I looked last time. Here's one for 239 though. That's not bad, right? A U3P gravity fed water. I mean, in reality, I like, dude, if plastic jugs of water are so bad for you, you're just taking in little nanoparticles of plastic like constantly. So, um, yeah. How much did you pay for yours? Was there anybody else that is watching that has a filtering system or anything of that sort? Do you prep, bro? Under $100? That's not bad. Fucking A right. I guess you're right. There's one right here for $129.99. Gravity fed water filter. It's on Amazon, free shipping. That's not bad. I don't know why I don't do that shit. Mm, but oh, I'm gonna do a dab and then see where life takes me, because I feel like I'm feel better, but I still feel like shit has. This guy went through it tonight. I feel like I went to a rave. I was up all night. Feel a little better now. For real, bro. Well, I hope I feel better too. I'll be alright. And I will. That's like the next thing on my agenda. Because I want to have plants. Because here in Ohio, you're allowed to grow 6 plants legally. So I want to get a nice filtering system so I could have good water for my plants. Do Puffy, you Puffy. Take that, take that. We won't take that, take that, take that. Let's see if there's any news with Puffy. Let's see if there's any like news with that shit. Um, let's see what's poppin'. Um, dude, you guys, who was there last night when I went on my fucking New York rant? I need to go back and watch that shit. I forgot. I went on a straight fuck New York rant for like. Yeah, no, no, I understand, but I wonder if they ever caught him yet, or if like he ever like spoke. Because dude, what they're gonna, because like I heard his sons went in and fucking like packed their bags and dipped. So I just wonder what the fuck's really going on. Are they gonna Epstein him? Ryan, was that not funny? My New York rant last night. Holy crap! I went psycho there for a minute. Yeah, you would think they would. And then you would think there'd be like people in gangs that fucking don't like him because, you know, yeah, he had everything, but I think he gained it for fucked up reasons, and he fucked everybody over, including Biggie, and it's just his karma coming back to fucking to get him, you know? I was listening to his music last night. I've been listening to Biggie all week, and like his lyrics even like hint exactly what he is. And like growing up, he's just always been a weirdo, and like, dude, a lot of people have taken L's from that dude. It's just coming back. Karma's coming back on him, you know. But it's yeah, Ryan. Did you not? Did you know that the drug mule arrested in Miami at the airport for fucking Diddy was from like Bay Village or something like that. He was from Cleveland, dude. It was like from like from like a fucking suburb of Cleveland, dude. But yeah, it's pretty wild. This whole shit's pretty wild. 2024 has been a wild ass year so far, right? We've had a lot of shit pop off, and it's only gonna get crazier. We still got a long to go. It's fucking popping, bro. I mean, we're not lacking. And it's just crazy, dude. And I never ever got to get my point. I wanted to talk about the connection of the, and I'll do that now, and then I'll fuck call it. Dude, there's a straight up connection to the skull and bones and all this, dude. And like the spring equinox is like there's always like false flags and sacrifices during that shit, and like straight up, you get it's not always just on that day. It's 5 days before and 5 days after. And look, last year there was a bunch of shit that happened, and look what's happening this year, dude. There are too many pics of him with those kids. I mean, we already knew it though. It's not even about pictures at this point. We already fucking knew that shit. Like, it's not even that, dude. I was listening to a true crime that was reading off his warrants and all the shit all the shit that he did. Schindler's back. 202. Fuck that. Is the rest of the 2000s. What's that? I'll be hitting you. What? I don't. What is that? But yeah. I mean, yeah, bro, and not just that, but all the stuff he was forcing people to do. He like from the affidavit, he said, and it'll all like you can look this up. I'm not bullshitting. He said that when he was forcing this dude when he has yeah, dude, America has become super weird. But yeah, he was forcing cats to fucking this one dude, his last name was Jones. I'm not sure what his connection is to him. It might be the guy that was his assistant or something, maybe. I don't know. But this dude, he was forced to have sex with people and he didn't want to, according to this guy. And Diddy told him that he's like, you don't think I would kill you? He's like, I would kill my own mom to get what I want. Why wouldn't I kill you? That's on record. Like, there's some of the most. I listened for like a half hour, and it was just like, damn, this dude was a fucking savage. So I don't know, man. I personally, yeah, we're talking about Diddy. Take that, take that, take that. I started on Diddy, and I'm gonna end it on Diddy. I'm looking at 50 Cent just laughing at him right now as we speak. No, literally, I'm looking at my laptop and 50 Cent's looking at Diddy laughing as we speak. Let's fucking. He kisses his mom. Dude, he said he would kill his mom. Let's see if I type it in. If it comes up. Diddy. I can't believe Diddy's like the fucking. Diddy says he kill mom. Here we go. Oh no, that's not it. Oh, here's one. Diddy smacked his mom. Fucking Diddy smacked his fucking mom, dude. What a good guy. If you smack your mom, you're a piece of shit. Straight the fuck up. Diddy smacked his fucking mom. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's fucking hilarious. Wow, looks like nobody likes talking about Diddy. Unless fucking YouTube's lying to me, everybody just left me. I've not seen that number. When I kicked the stream on today, there was 4 people already there. That's fucking hilarious. I have not seen 0. I don't know about you, but I didn't do that with my mom. And spanking and weird. Yeah, dude. All of that stuff he did is just weird, bro. Super weird, bro. I swear, I'll read the fucking article right fucking now to you, dude. Hold on. Real fast. I won't. Check it out. Real fast. Oh. It's from the former bad boy president. Hold on. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Pause that shit. Shut up. Thought it was a newspaper article. It was, it's, it's his former, somebody's talking. He fucking smacked his mom though, bro. He did all types of shit. Um, who? Oh, Kim Porter, all that stuff. Oh shit. Oh, that's not him. Ryan, do you have your laptop in front of you? Does anybody know of any new news? New. Wow, dude, food makes a big difference. Do not drink. I repeat, do not drink coffee on a empty fucking stomach, you guys. And try to just do your fucking day. That is not good. It will fuck you up. Especially if you smoke fucking like I do. Or like I just did. I don't smoke like that all day, but dude. Anyways. Dude, did you hear about the mom recently? I do drink Italian blend. That's what I do drink, brother. I drink Italian blend. So, but I bought this different stuff and it sucks. Trying to just think it would be good. It wasn't. All right, so let's see exactly what they rated him for. Allegations of sexual misconduct. They're not really saying. That's why I said, dude, they're not really telling us shit, dude. They're really not telling us shit. Arabica beans. See, yeah, beans sound good, bro. Arabica, that's a different. That's something different. That's where I fuck up. Is I just need to go ahead and get. I have the coffee maker now. I just need to go ahead. I got a frother. I just need to go ahead and get the grounder and grind my own shit. What are Arabica beans? Is that just a kind of coffee? Ryan, what kind of coffee do you drink, dude? I am getting this tab together. Uh, American Italian or Arabica Italian blend. Okay, so that's like a brand. There was an Arabica in Cleveland or Medina. I mean, does that still exist? Maxwell House decaf. So you're still on decaf? I thought you said you drank caffeinated today. Maxwell House. Remember the commercial or the Chris Farley skit where he's like, "Here, have your Maxwell House," but I thought it was, but and he starts wigging the fuck out. I forget exactly what kind of coffee that shit was. That shit was fucking hilarious. Maxwell's Colombian. So what is Folgers? Because I have Folgers. I think that's Colombian too, right? I have that was my first thing of I the first thing that I ever coffee that I had for my coffee machine was Folgers because I didn't really think I would like coffee. My mom gave me this Folgers to have just in case, and within like 4 days, I'm out trying to buy. I went and got espresso, and then like a few days later, I went and got fucking Italian. I got espresso beans, but I don't have the grinder yet. I got like I had tried some other stuff today, and like I almost got this Vietnamese coffee, but then I was reading the ingredients and I just didn't trust it. Who the fuck wants to drink shit? Do you guys? I mean, like, have you ever heard of Vietnamese coffee? Like, if it's from Vietnam, I don't. You have? Is it good? Am I wrong? Should I have gotten it? Because it said purified water, and I'm like, I don't know if there's purified water in where the Vietnamese are at. Is there? Oh, it's strong coffee. Well, golly gee willikers. I fucking should have gotten it. Hopefully it's not as strong as the shit that I just fucking drank. Because that fucking shit. I just not need to not drink as much, you know? It probably wouldn't be as bad. I don't know, no. I couldn't imagine waking up and doing that shit, dude. Couldn't imagine waking up and drinking a fucking shot of that fucking coffee in the morning. I would have anxiety all damn day long. Straight up, dude. Straight the fuck up. It's good. I've never had Maxwell House. I kind of want to try Dunkin' Donuts. Is that trashy? I noticed there's like I would never eat it. It looks like some really like GMO shit, but there's like Snickers coffee and all that type of shit. Like who would drink that? That's so disgusting. Snickers coffee? Ryan, you want a cup of Snickers coffee, dog? I'll mail you a cup, dog. We can sit down together and drink some Snickers coffee together. That's fucking disgusting. That's just fucking gross. And another thing I forgot to talk about was Ryan, you're just now getting up. Let's do some research real fast. The people that are watching, there was just 6 people. Night, Nathaniel. You have a good night, man. Ryan. Or maybe We don't have to go looking. You already know. Do you know? Did you hear about an explosion that happened when that bridge hit before the boat actually hit the bridge? I'm about to look it up, but I was told multiple times that there was an explosion right before the fucking bridge, dude. You can still live. I just woke up to. You can still. I just woke up to piss and had to check. I see. Yeah, I'm at 420. I was thinking of. I'm actually checking something out. Ryan's like, yes, get the fuck off the air, dog. Get off, Tim. You guys all left me, dude, and the chat got retarded on me, you guys. And I wasn't paying attention. And I get in there, there's all these dickheaded fucking shit. I was like, what's going on here? I became Sergeant Tim for like fucking. I was fucking Nazi there for a minute, you guys. I was like, hey, fuck you. Time out for you. Time out for you. But no, there was just assholes being up in there, bro. For real, for real. So let's see real fast. Explosion before. What's the name of that fucking boat? Saint Maria, Pinta Santa Maria. Venina, Pinta. Explosion before boat hit Baltimore Bridge. Bro, I got cover for the fact. It went nuts. No, 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 you're good, dude. I was just fucking with you, dude. It really did go nuts, dude. It's not your bad. I'm not mad at you. I was making a joke. It's just kind of late, so it probably didn't come off as good. I was joking like a motherfucker. I went straight Nazi. I was like, fuck. I figured it was under control, and I get in there, and this dude's asking if there's fucking if my dude's dirt, like saying we're dirty and if we're drug dealers, and then he said some other really fucked up shit and said more fucked up shit. Came back and said more fucked up shit, and then like someone else was saying shit, and I was just like, what the fuck, dude? These cats, dude, they weren't saying shit that was worth even like looking at, reading. It wasn't worth the time. I don't need. It wasn't worth none of that shit for me. Um, let's see. What the? What the? No shot! No shot! It's bro. I just witnessed that. No way. Dude, they're saying that the boat, fuck the steamboat or the boat exploded before it hit it. As soon as I fucking take a break, of course. No, no, you're all good. I'm not mad, but no, of course, though. Of course, the second you step out, it just, dude, you were able, dude, I kept going, Ryan, get him. And I was like, Spark, Ryan, and nothing was happening. I was like, my pit bulls, they went to bed. My pit bulls are asleep. I have to deal with these fucking intruders myself, I guess. You motherfuckers. And then I just started going in like I do, right? You know how I am. I don't handle with them. I went like this. Time. And I went strike one. Time. Strike two. And I'm like, you motherfucker. And then you stepped in and took over. Thank God, because that's when I started getting out of hand. And then he came back again. And it was multiple of them. And it's like, get the fuck out of here. So the ship lost power?
Goodness, my allergies.
That sounds pretty not legit.
8 times faster than Flonase. It's faster, bro. Hey, what's going on with Shipping? Sal Mercagliano here this morning. So we've had an incident in the port of Baltimore involving the.
I want to see the ship. I don't care what this guy's got to say. Show me the ship losing power. Okay, here it goes. I'm watching it. And if you guys are bored, tell me in the chat. I'll fucking end it. I'm not trying to kill you guys. I'm almost done. What time is it? Is it 4:20? Yeah, it's almost. Fucking. And like, I'll end it fucking sooner, honestly. I was ready to end it like a grip ago. And then I just got a second wind of like boredom. And that's because I needed that food. And I did a dab. I was fucked up there for a minute. I wouldn't shit there for a minute, you guys. I wouldn't shit. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me, dude? So this boat, literally, I just don't get it. There's this big giant opening and it just heads right into the fucking shit. And I heard that there was nobody actually on the ship. Now, whether that's true or not, I have to do more research. But the resource that said it is legit. So if that's the case, it's an autonomous ship. So they just steered it right into the fucking bridge. Other sources say that it could be like a payback for from Putin. I don't think so. I think he would probably do better than that. But that would be nuts if Putin orchestrated that. Isn't that funny that the fucking news somehow blames Putin? They blame Trump and Putin for every damn fucking thing. That's fucking hilarious, dude. They blame them two for everything. That's how I kind of feel like I fuck with Trump because everybody hates him. I'm against all that shit. I'm against what everybody likes. Truly and honesty. So, let's see something. This boat shit's just creepy. All of this happened though. You have the puffy, you have the boat, and then what was the third one? There was a third one, you guys. There was another thing that big that happened. What was it? Yeah, I go against the grain like a fucking motherfucker, bro. Absolutely. That's a good question, Ryan. Okay, so I'm looking for real fast. Nickelodeon. Tell me something about it. What do you know that I don't know, bro? Help me out. Can you? Is it hard to say it in a text? Are you too tired? Do you not give a shit? I want to know about Nickelodeon. Oh, the Nickelodeon shit on top of you've got Nickelodeon, you've got Skull and Bones, you've got Puff Daddy, you've got The Bridge, There's got to be more. There's one more. I'm trying to think of what the fuck it was. I mean, we do have the eclipse coming, but that's not it. Um, damn. Yeah. Oh, it's on HBO Max. I don't have HBO Max. I think Spark does, bro. Spark, when if you're listening tomorrow, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I want if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind the HBO Max just to watch that doc. Everybody, I know I sound like a real Jay here, but Spark, I'm on Spark's Hulu. He's got a pretty dope package. I try to watch it, but I don't. There's a special on Nickelodeon, huh? Like, dude, one more thing. Where are we at? I see Breezy is streaming separate from you, kind of like, why is that? Because he wanted to go live on his channel, and I was just getting ready to close out here in a minute. I'm tired. I'm sure Ryan's tired. Yeah, I don't listen to news either, man. I've been like, I do look at news. There's so much fucked up shit that goes on, but the news I look at is way different than just some weird political stuff, you know? But I mean, you got to study the enemy, you know? Oh, I'm looking for Breezy now. Oh, here he is. But man, what do you like to do on your spare time? What do people do? I sleep. I see my family. And I guess we've been doing this lately, and you end up in a lot of news. I seen Ryan on. See, reason I think Ryan knows so much is because if you're on YouTube or Facebook and social media, you're caught up on all that shit. YouTube, yeah, I spend a lot of time on YouTube. You play with your dogs, bro. I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, I pretty much spend time with the fucking dogs. Nice. Yep, I kick it with my cat. I fucking YouTube. I kick it with my family anytime I can. Spare time. Anytime I have spare time, I chill with people close to me. I don't have any friends that I really exercise. I need to do more of that. I will once it gets nice out. I don't like going to the gym for some reason. I would, but love you, Ryan, man. I'm gonna go with you, bro. I'm gonna go with you. Everybody that's chilling, man, y'all have a good night. Spark, I love you, dude. And I might hop on with Breezy, but I'm so fucking tired. I might just hop in and anybody want to go over there, like I'm ready to go to fucking uh bed, man. It's fucking late and we've been going. So I'm with it, with it, with it. Spark, you down for tomorrow? Are you gonna be home? I can't believe you're still awake. To see you in the chat's even crazier. Bruce Wayne, what's up, dog? How you been, dude? Night, brother. Noble scrolling, what's up? Dude, everybody just pops in at one fucking time as I'm getting ready to say fuck it. That's funny shit. Tomorrow I'm zip lining during the day, but night I'm free. Good deal, my friend. We'll plan on being ready to Murray. We'll have another Tim and Breezy go at it. That's funny, dude. I was getting ready to say fuck it, right? And then all of a sudden my guys pop in. I was literally wondering, scrolling. Van Halen would be dope. Dude, you keep coming in with the good shit. Scrolling. I was wondering what you were up to today, bro. No homo shit. I was like, I wonder what scrolling's up to. I didn't know how to get a hold of you. Back off the weed though. Who? West Westfall. Westfall. Are you going to bed, Spark? I know, Spark. I'm glad. I was just saying, I'm glad I still got mods because everybody just popped in again. This is what happens. That's why I end up staying late because everybody pops in right around this time. Arlie actually went to bed, but luckily I got me a Westfall and a Spark in the house. How you doing, Westfall? Man, I miss you. Yeah, I'm starting to come around, guys. I've had this donut sitting in front of me. It's a homemade donut, and it's just filled with this. It's so fucking fire. And it's been sitting in front of me. I was all stoned, and I couldn't even eat it because I didn't feel good. Westfall, I drank this coffee that made me fucking. And all you guys, besides Sparky's probably heard it, but I drank this coffee that made me just retard, like made me like go back to high school. I'm never drinking it again. I don't think, unless that's it. I'd rather drink a Monster. That shit was way too much, dude. I miss you, dude. I was texting to see how you were doing. I want you to hop on sometime. Yeah, dude, it was, dude. I was literally went quiet. It was like they gave me Ritalin or Adderall or something. Breezy was just talking away, and I'm just sitting there like this, like trying to keep myself straight. It was fuck crazy. Taylor Swift. It'd be good if she was naked. Do you think Taylor Swift's a dude? I kind of think she's a dude. Honestly. When you go in ziplining, why would I think she is a dude? Um, because she might have a big cock. I don't know. I heard she was a dude. I don't think she's a dude. Anton LaVey's daughter? Huh. So, yeah, definitely. It's definitely a conspiracy. I don't know if that's, dude, I don't think that's true, bro. I'm just joking around. I'm sure she's got a nice vagina. What? Her being a dude? Google it right now. Just go on to YouTube and look it up right now. Why? They look exactly alike or what? So are you saying Taylor Swift could be like the Antichrist and it's a chick? Huh? That's fucking hilarious, dude. I didn't know that shit, bro. I'm looking it up right now. Dude. Diddy is drunk again, acting gay again. T.I. gets angry, must see. Seems like every gay video ever of fucking Diddy just keeps coming out. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, it's been wild there, Westfall. It's been wild here lately. Who's still in the house? I might have left the oven on. I think I saw the oven. I'm gonna and go 444. Mending it when this thing says 444, so in 2 minutes. Um which fucking y'all be coming around for tomorrow? I'm kinda lost almost for words. I did just eat a donut. I am feeling a little bit better. There was a point where I was having thoughts that I would not be able to sleep. Hold on. When are you getting me to talk about Taylor Swift's manhood? Dog, I was thinking about you today, man. Fucking hit me up on Instagram. Or like I said, I don't know how I can hit you up, dude. I would have came on. I'm subbed to your channel. I didn't notice that you were live. I didn't realize you were live that much. I'm not sure what time, Westfall. Do you have a specific time? Because I probably have Spark on around 9 or 10, and then Breezy at like, if he wants to come on at like 11 or 12. So before that, did you see a 16-hour stream? I heard you say you went. Is that when you went? Did you do it from home or did you like? Is that what you're talking about when you went down to like? Yeah, dude, I'm totally down. I see hires in here every so often. Did you see it? Dude, what were you doing during that 16 hours? I think you said you went to where Kurt Cobain lived, if I'm not mistaken. I don't do it like that. I don't have the you can on his channel. I've been doing it just one-on-one because, yeah, I think one-on-one's the best way to do it. That was in the middle of the stream. I took people on it. Oh, in the middle of the stream, we're like, all right, how many people are watching, may I ask? Like, how many views did you get from that stream that long? That's why I was hitting you up, and that's why I said, like today I had two people on, but it was like Spark came on, or my buddy Joshie came on, and then when he was done, Breezy came in. I like it like that because I learned that, like, when you have too many people, man, not everybody could talk. You can't get shit off. Three's a crowd. Like, when you have two people, it's more personal. Oh man, that's pretty fucking good, dude. For 14 hours, Doug? That's a shit ton of watch hours, bro. Yeah, no, I feel like that's what's fucked up a lot of the shit. So I feel like giving everybody, like, having like a variety, like, you would be cool. Yeah, it's not about the money, bro. I have it. I have StreamYard. I could go live right now and have everybody on at once. But what good would that do me? And what good would that do the crowd when I could have them on one by one and they could all do their own shows in the same night? I'm at 1.9 thousand watch hours. And how long? Yeah, man. Think about it. Think about it. When the way I've been doing it, it's been like literally it's been personal. I've been doing like the 80s style, old school, like view, old school chat. I like it. I've only been doing lives for 3 weeks. Oh, dope. I can't wait to have you come on, bro. You know I'd be clowning, right? You know it'll be a little wild, right? No, I'll be cool. I noticed that I switch up for every guest, but dude, it's legal in your state. It's all good rolling up. No one's ever come on. Look, dude, the whole time I've been doing this, nobody's come on that I've done it and been smoking weed. I'm the only one. I don't know nobody that goes on and be smoking weed. Nobody, bro. Breezy's the only one. He be drinking, but Breezy's the only one putting in the work. Nobody else does. I'm just joking. It's so crazy that what? I don't even know what that is. I'm not a juggalo. I don't know what I don't know. I'm not a juggalo. Breezy's the juggalo. I am Tim Zahler. uh, I literally, if you were to put a gun to my head and say, Tim, you're gonna fucking take this bullet, or you're gonna name a song by ICP. Go. I would go like this. There's that diss song that Breezy introduced me to. Uh, about Eminem where they call him Gay Shady or something. It's the only song I know about. Other than that, if you put a gun to my head, I have zero clue. I've heard some songs, but I wouldn't know a name or a fucking verse or a chorus if you killed me. As a matter of fact, I might have even seen him in concert with Bone. I still wouldn't know. Now, Breezy is. Do I really seem like I'm a fucking juggler? Man, you're fucking with me now, Noble. I'm more on the hippie side, my friend. And I have nothing against juggalos and anybody of that sort. Do not mistake me, because that is not what I am about. I like them. They're wild. I wouldn't claim them. I would probably go to one because it sounds kind of fun, but I don't know. Let's see on your hat stands for. It does. It stands for clown. Part of the posse, my friend. Part of the posse. A 16-hour stream, though. That's fucking insane, bro. The fact that you live in Aberdeen blows my mind still, too. ICP for life. So would that be the fucking concert you could go see, Noble? I get it. Noble came in and said, I want to see the 99, the 2000 version of ICP. That would be my killer show. Gosh, you're making me feel like I'm making fun of ICP. I'm not. Stop it. You guys are making me be mean. I'm not being mean. I'm just saying I've never heard him before. The most I've heard of him lately was like on podcasts and shit. Howard Stern. I've never really know their music. WWF wrestling or something? Weren't they wrestlers? I think I remember them from that. Like they got money. I mean, they were successful they were a good gimmick. Their fans are dope. Like 311, there's certain fans and bands that have fucking really good followings and shit, and that's one of them. Do you know MT? Yeah, bro. What's your favorite MTV Unplugged? That would be a good one. I thought you were gonna say Alice in Chains, because that was another really good one. Nirvana, that's one of the best. Legit, dude. Legit. So what time is it where you're at, Noble? Is it only 1:30? Yep. Yeah, man. Looks like Breezy's not even on camera right now. I'm watching him. Huh. Oh, to be. I always try to tell people, they're like, dude, you're up. I'm like, yeah, man, I've been on West Coast time. I'm on West Coast fucking time, dude. I'm watching Breezy right now. Nobody's even on the camera. No one's there. He just has it live. He's probably taking a piss. That's the shitty part about when you go live, man. You can't go past unless you really do. When should we go live? I would take you for an Aberdeen tour tomorrow. Hit me up tomorrow at like real talk. If you're not lying and you're not bullshitting me, hit me up tomorrow at see I have an appointment till 2:30. So hit me up between 2:30 and 4:30 in my time and we can do something. Or any time really early like during the day if you can. What's that? That's a good that would be super dope. I know everybody would be super down to see that shit. Uh, uh, I thought it said I got a bad idea. I'm like that doesn't sound too good. Oh, he's not gone. Is he gone? I can't tell. What's your idea, man? I got you, Mars. We're about to go to bed, brother. I can't believe how bad fucking Puff Daddy's about to be fucked. So there's Timothy Y. What you think about a small investment gamble into? I don't think about it. Sounds like too much to worry, care, or think about at the moment. I've been live for almost going on 5 hours. And I've smoked entirely too much fire to be thinking like that. I'm thinking about pussy, bed, and that's about it. Weed, pussy, and bed. I'll probably do a dab and hit the fucking head. Fucking savage. Comment that you want to go live. So go to your one of your comments and say I want to go live. Schindler's back. Every time I go to get off, some people keep popping in. It's fucking insane. Um, comment you want to go live. So comment on my channel. Like do a community post during the day, or do you want me to go onto one of your fucking things? How you doing, Schindler? Are you okay? What's the matter? I'm about to be getting off. If you're still down, it's still early where you're at. I know if you're still gonna be awake. Go in my comment section on my live stream tomorrow. Let me know when you are ready to go live, and I will get off my live and join with you. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I will do that with you, Noble, for sure. And fucking, I hope you have a good night. Uh, I hope everybody has a good night. I hope everybody stays blessed. Hope everybody pops in tomorrow night. I'll have a good little lineup again. Friday will be super funny. Tomorrow I'm gonna go on a tour with Noble and we're gonna look at Aberdeen and see all the cool places where Kurt kicked it and lived. And he's gonna literally fulfill one of my bucket lists, whether he knows that or not. So that should be entertaining. And God bless everybody. Noble, Schindler, I'll talk to you. Everybody have a good night. Peace.